E.
Oh, so you're ready and everybody else should just be ready? Pretty messed up.
Are you ready?
Expect from a deaf person. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm
Eric.
ready.
What's up?
I'm waiting
Why
for
you gonna
everyone
laugh at
else to start
jokes?
streaming so I can
I'm reading. I don't pay attention to anything if I'm reading.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I'm trying to plan for my next level.
I appreciate that.
You should try and plan for these hands.
Damn.
I already know what those hands do.
Oh, shit. He said you ain't got no nipples.
It's the grip twister 6000. Nobody wants these hands.
Alrighty.
Dude, yesterday I could not tell you how many times that people basically just like squeezed Chris's nipples yesterday.
I believe it.
He's not even lying, dude.
I'm not even lying.
What?
I just jokingly like flipped his nipple, and then everyone was just like assaulting him. I was like, oh my god.
Oh Lord, it's another wedding incident.
Nice.
Alrighty, y'all. Here we go. Anthony, are you streaming as well?
Yeah, I am streaming. I'm just trying to figure out why my camera is ignoring me. It keeps telling me like that it needs to have any application that has it open closed. So I was just peeking at Task Manager. So I'm just gonna go without a camera. I don't care. It's a fine. Let me just pop it back up.
It's a fun.
It don't want to listen, and that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay with that already. I don't need pay to win today. I've got my tray of dice. I've got my 3 dice of death ready.
Oh, I'm gonna add a thing to my Christmas list to where I get Bluetooth dice.
Oh Lord. Not you two.
It's only $31 for a set.
Liz actually mentioned those to me the other day, and I'm like, man, I can't wait till you actually roll those, and you have to tell me that you got to charge your dice. You can no longer read them.
You'd be like, give me like an hour, my dice die. That'll count as a short rest.
And does a low battery hit?
It hits right in the heart, Vlad.
No.
Thanks.
So, the dice I really want to get is they light up as you roll, though. Like, they still work, but it has the light up features. You know the light up sketchers? That's what it is. That's all it does. I want those. And it comes it comes in like an earbud case, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna mess this up one day. If I put 2 in my ear.
I feel like we were looking at the same ones.
I think you guys are, actually.
Now I have to pull it up again. Just to see. Where are you, Amazon? Come back to me. Is it these? Liz?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Is it these?
Yes. Yeah. Those are the ones.
It ain't because she's deaf.
That's hilarious. We're looking at the same ones.
Yeah, I really want to get them. I think I have like a whole Amazon like shopping list that's just all dice. And then I have another one that's all D&D books. And I gave, because my family keeps asking like, oh, what do you want for your birthday or what do you want for Christmas? I literally gave them that list. I'm like, this could do. And my cousin knows because he knows I play Dungeons and Dragons too, so.
Yeah.
Why is that its own?
I find it funny how the $31 set I won't get till December 20th, but the very plain set that's $1 less is by tomorrow.
Nice.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Well, let's go ahead and get this party started then.
Yes.
Anthony, are you on your main page for your stream?
I am.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. We're live.
Cool.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone, to another episode of your Band of Misfits and D&D campaign, Hoard of the Dragon Queen. Let's see. Last time we had a much smoother shopping episode, and Celeste was ambushed, quite marvelously, I might add, after you guys made it through your first day of travels. Unfortunately, your cleric fell ill, and she is currently still out of commission. And now that you guys have recovered from your ambush and completed your long rest, it is now the following morning, and you wake up. I guess who was the last one awake? Was it Rick?
I think
Believe?
so.
No, I remember us all being awake. Remember, because Chris took all that money and didn't share it. That was the last thing I remember.
Oh my god.
Yes, but who was the one that was left with watch afterwards? Because I know that it started off with Celeste and Seti.
I think I was the last one to be awake because someone came over and woke me up.
Yeah, I don't remember truthfully.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
Well then, give me 1 second.
You can say me if you
Rick.
want. It's
You were
fine.
the one that was last awake.
Cool.
I'm awake.
You are currently awake.
Yes.
Am I wearing my armor? Do you remember? Probably, maybe.
Yes, because it was your turn for the night watch.
Okay.
So you finish off the rest of the night, and you decide to go ahead and get a fire started for the early morning. With the sound of cinders crackling and birds chirping, everyone else, you begin to wake up. Rick, go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
All right, I will. I will do this.
God damn it, Voltz. One would think that I would have this written down, but I do not. That was one detail. I think we need to qualify.
Oh no.
Hang on, I need to roll 1d20 for Voltz here. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Looks like we're doing good today.
Ooh,
Hey, look at you.
starting off
Now.
strong.
Fucking
Starting
thank you.
strong.
Good
So,
stuff.
as you get the fire going and it really begins to roar in the morning, getting that water ready for your morning coffee. Or I guess in Rick's case, morning rum. You notice in the distance a woman walking up to you, or walking towards your group, I should say.
Nice.
And Busskey, would you mind introducing your character, please?
We said woman, right?
Woman.
Hey, what's up, hoes? My name is Boulder, and the reason my name Boulder is because my name is the size of my fucking tits. Yes, I did say so.
I regret this immediately.
How do I get removed from the campaign?
I got you, don't worry. So
Oh,
as you see this woman approaching you, she has a gray complexion. She is taller than average, at least in comparison to the women that are currently in your party. And she seems to only have with her a quarterstaff alongside with her usual pouch of food and materials that she may need.
So she's poor. She doesn't even have a dollar staff.
No, just a quarterstaff. Unfortunately, 50 Cent took all the other ones. So, Rick, you see this woman approaching. What do you do?
Well, let's see. Naturally, I'm going to have to roll some intimidation here. and
Yep.
interrogate the shit out of this person. So I'm still tired, so I obviously just like mumble.
Excellent. Well, Busky, I forgot that we actually didn't get too much time to hash out why you're here, but you were sent in by Leosin to be one extra set of hands for this particular day. Good talk.
I thought he was gonna talk, but he didn't.
Me too. You unmuted and everything. This is wonderful, guys. This is wonderful. There should be a record of my transgressions.
Wait, I got this. Oh, my bad. I was just, thinking to myself.
I forgot you rolled a 9 for your intelligence. That's right. Okay. Perfect. So, after some time, everyone finally waking up and having one of your meal kits for breakfast, because breakfast is a very important part of your day, which is why I'm having coffee. You guys get ready to go ahead and continue your travels over to the encampment that you guys were held hostage at for quite a bit, at least a night. Cup of G Fuel. There you go.
Yeah.
So, I need anyone to roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
Got
Thanks.
you. I'm lucky. I could do this.
Okay,
I
fine.
did it.
There you go.
Don't listen to her, Vlad. Let me do it.
I
I'm the
rolled
one
a
that's awake.
perfect 20.
She's not awake, Vlad.
This is wonderful. I shit this. All right, so let's go over here and then to. Actually,
You see what you've
actually
done to
do.
us, Liz. You
Perfect.
see what you done.
Let's take all of you.
You see, the boulder has a lot of room to roll.
Oh, that
dice.
was Chris. Sorry, Liz. I jumped
No, it's
the gun.
fine. No, you could take that if you want. It's fine.
Oh, I actually had not cleared this.
Liz silently had rolled her dice off camera, and it was a 1, so she was silent about it.
No,
You know what?
I was
That would
about
be
to
too,
do roll
honestly.
20.
All right, so let me go ahead and place you guys there.
Chris
With
rolled a
your-
fucking 4. A 4. Thank God Busskey rolled a 20 before you rolled.
Boop. And let's go ahead and rotate that. Whoop. And these horses are harder to control than I anticipated. All right, let's shove you back into the map. All right. So after about another few hours of travel, you guys actually find yourself back at a familiar location. Boop.
Wait,
I recognize this random path.
I don't remember this. I wasn't here.
Obviously, these 2 circles are Boulder's tits. Now I understand.
Yes.
Yep.
You guys find
I
yourself
do
back
be
in the
showing up
place.
on the fucking map.
You guys find yourself back at the place where you guys originally stopped the raiders from chasing you.
Okay.
And let's see here. Okay, so you rolled a 4. That's cool. That's fine. That's cool. That's fine. Okay. So, you guys continue traveling throughout the day. Nothing truly eventful happens in this case. And around nightfall, you guys actually find yourself about another mile, maybe another couple miles away from the encampment that you guys are trying to reach. That Leosin had originally gotten you to go to investigate the actual cave itself that I believe one or two of you may have originally noticed. I don't remember which one of the two of you actually noticed that, now that I think about it. I think it was Celeste and Voltz actually noticed the cave, if I remember correctly.
I believe so.
Sorry, what cave do we notice?
You guys are about maybe another mile or two away from the cave that you had noticed back when you were tied up.
Oh,
not
yeah.
the money cave. Not the money cave.
No, not the money cave.
No.
The one that I was convinced there was a fucking dragon in there. And Leosin, I can't remember. Did Leosin confirm or deny that?
He did deny it. He does know for a fact that there are no dragons in there, but he did relay the fact that there may be dragon eggs.
Oh, that's right.
So, with that being said, you guys camp out
Yeah,
for the night.
Leosin's little bitch ass didn't want to talk about it. He's like, we need to get out of here. I'm like, listen, man, I want to talk about these dragons, so.
All fair. So you guys make another encampment for the night. Eric, go ahead and roll me a d20.
E20. Roger that.
It's like a D10, but with 2.
Perfect. Alrighty. So, who is taking first watch?
Sure, I'll
Well,
do it.
naturally, it's Oh well, if you're doing it, I guess I have to sleep. Thing.
I'm gonna do it first. All right.
Okay. And who's taking second watch?
I'll take second watch.
It can be in twos if you guys want to.
No,
or it can just
probably
be one
not.
person.
Yeah, probably shouldn't be both of our DPSs. If someone else wants to volunteer to go with Liz, that's fine.
I'll do it.
Alright. Up. That's perfect. All right, so you'll take first watch, you two, and then Rick, you'll take second watch, and then that'll be the rest of the night at that point. Alrighty. So as you two are sitting around the campfire, Liz, you are just thinking about everything that's been going on since you've arrived at Greenest.
Mm-hmm.
The many missed opportunities. And the fact that, surprisingly enough, with everything that's going on, you find yourself with a group of people that you feel comfortable enough. I mean, that you're at least allowing them to come with you. But you turn to the Earth Genasi, and you guys can have a small conversation if you'd like while you guys are on watch. You can roll some dice.
Okay. What was Busskey's character's name again? I just want to make sure I say it right.
Boulder.
Boulder? Okay.
Vlad,
Okay.
sorry to interject, but can I just clarify our armors are off? Or at least mine is.
Yours is, yes.
Heavy. Thanks.
Perfect.
Or my name is Renjawald Cafe.
I'm just gonna, I guess I'll strike a conversation with Boulder, and I'll just, I guess, introduce myself, because I think I didn't. I'll just introduce myself.
Go for it.
Your name was Boulder. I'm going.
Boulders with an S because I have 2 of them.
Okay. I'll just put my hand out in the form of a handshake and say, "My name is Isabella."
Okay. Hi, Lizzie. Look at that tree. It's so black. I wonder why.
I can't keep a straight face.
I can't either, honestly. This is wonderful.
I'm done.
I wonder where the sun went.
May I ask where you're from?
I don't know. I was
Leave it
from
there.
here. Now I'm from there. And now I'm just here.
So you have
Works for me.
no knowledge from where you're from originally or where you traveled before?
Not a clue.
As you think about it, Boulder, you realize that it almost feels like you were born yesterday.
I was probably born last night. The more I think about it, yeah, whatever.
Can I roll an insight check on this?
You go for it, please. Please do.
I need to. Like, please, kind of 14. It's not bad.
Okay. So with the 14, you realize that she's she doesn't seem like she's joking. She doesn't seem like she's joking.
Yeah.
So she's either a really good liar or she genuinely believes what she's saying.
I'm just. I'm trying to think what to say. Bored last night, you said?
I don't know.
Interesting. Well, if you ever need to, if you ever wanted to try to spark some memory, I'll be here to help.
What's a spark?
It's just a saying. There's many different meanings for it, but there's different meanings for it.
This is wonderful. So,
Why are
as
you
you
laughing? Was there a joke?
Yeah, in chat.
This is wonderful. So as you two continue your watch, and as the night progresses, nothing terribly eventful happens, and it's about that point where you go to wake up Rick to go ahead and continue the watch. Rick, you are woken up, and you decide to go ahead and take some time to don your armor. And as you begin your watch, I need you to go ahead and roll me a d20, please.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I knew there was going to be some action in part 2. All right, let's do this.
Interesting.
By the way, isn't Voltz with me right now?
Is Voltz? Did you also want to take part 2?
I don't know how closely you're monitoring chat, but I was saying if Busky's gonna be with Liz, I think we should have a mage and a DPS. So I was gonna be up with Anthony.
But all right, that works for me.
Also, my armor has to be off because if not, I wake up fatigued rather than rested.
Why would your armor be off during watch?
Oh no, you have to specify you're putting it back on, otherwise I can get straight fucked.
Yeah. That is correct, because rules of exhaustion will apply if you fall asleep with your armor on.
If it's heavy armor, I think only.
Yes, that is correct. So, as you and Voltz go through your night, your little pocket Morty is still sound asleep. The rest of the night goes on pretty uneventful.
Right.
So, the next morning comes, and you decide to go ahead and get another fire started, just to go ahead and start waking everyone up as sweetly as you can, for a Rick at least. And let's see. God damn, Voltz, I love it. Let's see. All right, so as
when the sun goes down,
as the rest of you begin to wake up to the sound of the fire crackling, the birds chirping, and you actually go ahead and I need Chris and Tyler to go ahead and give me perception checks.
Nice.
Stand by.
Let's go,
I'm
BB.
not fully awake. There it is. I found it. Oh, yeah. Yikes.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean,
like
at least you have the
Fucked.
script on there.
Oof.
Perfect. So, with how close you guys are to the cave entrance, like I said, about a mile or two away, you actually do happen to notice some smoke in that general area. Not unsimilar to what you have in front of you with the fire, but you guys do happen to notice it as you guys are getting ready in the morning. All right. So, from there, you guys make your final bit of travel and you guys find yourselves or at least getting closer to the entrance of the cave.
Oh.
You guys made it down into the valley that this cave entrance begins at. And I need to actually, everyone go ahead and give me I need to grab Busskey and pull him out here. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Everybody?
Everybody. Oh, hang on, Busskey. You're apparently still at advantage.
I want to roll
Go ahead and
advantage.
Busskey, go ahead and make that a neutral.
3.
Yeah. Oh my. This is wonderful.
Why am I the more perceptive one here? Usually I'm not.
For real though. All right. Perfect. 18. Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank goodness.
13. Perfect. I like
How do
this,
I
like
take
this.
myself out of advantage?
On your character sheet. Ooh, is Talcum not there? Hang on. I got you. Hang on.
Haha, Sab, I don't
I'll
have
take
it.
advantage of you.
Hold, please. Hang on. Hold, please. Advantage toggle. There we go. And one more. Okay, go ahead and roll again. You should be good. There we go. Perfect.
I fucking love this. All right.
Glad check chat.
I like it. Thank you very much, sir.
I'm just giving you evidence. I'm not lying.
I appreciate it. I will trust you to go ahead and be honorable. Otherwise, you're fine. Perfect. So with that, I need to roll 2 of my own now. Let's see, creatures.
Oh my god, Eric, happy birthday.
Is that if you remember?
Happy
But thank
birthday,
you.
buddy. It's always your birthday.
So that's
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday.
Birthday. Oh,
Birthday.
Birthday.
Okay, let's go. ahead and close
ancient
that.
episodes.
When the sun goes down.
There we go. Okay. And then those two, what is there? Okay, so they're just straight rolls.
Slideshow? Oh.
Oof. Okay. All right. So thank you very much, everyone, for your rolls. You guys actually notice. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh.
That guy. And then this guy will go ahead and go there because he actually sees you. Actually need to roll a. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys see this individual here, currently facing away from you guys at the cave entrance. And he seemingly has not heard you guys approach.
It's
So,
Oh my god, there's a friend over there.
No, that's not a friend. That is a
Okay.
that's a bad person.
He's
It's not bad. We just don't know him yet.
You never met this type of person. We have.
I never met you guys.
Does anyone have stealth that can like just like sneak up and just like grab them?
I
fucking
have-
hate Busskey.
What I do, I literally like single to myself, meaning that I'm a huge disadvantage. I mean,
There we go.
What did we say about this person who's in here looking at us? All that?
Oh, hit the. I'm scared.
Oh, no.
I'm scared to hit this link.
Remove. Clear. Okay. Turn. Turn. Okay, there we go. All right, perfect. So what we said about this guy is that he is currently facing away from y'all. And has not seemed to have heard you guys approaching.
if no one's gonna do it, I'm just gonna either shoot my short bow that I have now or a dagger at him.
Well, I was asking what, like, did we get a description or perceive anything about them?
Really, the only thing is that he has not noticed you.
Okay.
He's definitely walking around, but he has not noticed you.
Is there any like insignia or like symbol on him?
Oh, as you guys are looking at him.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm waiting.
No, oh wait, you go.
Okay. As you guys are observing him, you guys do notice that he is actually in the cult's business attire. He's got the full-on robes. He's got the spiky mask going on.
Is it the Cult of the Dragon attire or is it a different one? Just
as
to
far as you can
specify.
observe, it is the cult of the dragon, as far as you guys can see.
Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna turn to the group. Can I shoot him?
So
I was
I
thinking
can
the same thing.
I can summon my wildfire close enough to him that upon summoning, it'll do anything within 10 feet will do D10 2d10 damage.
I think that would probably be a little bit more quieter.
Okay.
I mean,
Perfect.
it's just fire, isn't it? Just
Well, everyone, go ahead and roll me
Well,
initiative.
yeah. Cool.
And then
Mm,
I will go ahead, just so that way I can at least have the order for the for you guys' surprise round. Why is it not? Okay.
9.
Jeez.
am I fucking stupid?
Bitch.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I knew that.
17.
Thank you.
Oh, this is horrible. Vlad, can we use my first one?
Yeah.
Nope, you get your 4.
Oh, never mind. I looked at Anthony's.
17. Voltz is at 11. Seti was at a 17.
Yeah.
You guys rolled really well today. Chris, why didn't you just click the initiative button on your character sheet?
Why do you have to call me out, dog?
Because I need initiative, not just a D20 roll.
Well, it's the same thing.
I mean,
You
how
wanna
would
roll
you
again?
Do you have a 0 to your initiative?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
crazy, dog.
I mean, I
Man's
don't
not very
know.
dexterous.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find
Perfect.
it.
Boop and boop. All right, perfect.
Vlad,
Yes.
since Volt's gonna bring out his wild spirit, is that what you said? Wildlife spirit?
Yeah.
Wildfire. Yeah.
I'm just gonna have my shield like in front of it, like almost like a barrier for him, just in case if they have any ranged attacks, it goes through me first. So I want to be in front of Volt's just in case.
All right, you can be in front of Voltz.
Just make sure you're not in front of Eric, because he will hit you.
And Eric will be right here behind all of you.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Vlad, I got a 21.
Okay, well, I'll take that then, since you rolled it. Okay, so in initiative order, Celeste, is there anything that you wanted to do to prepare for before you guys actually jump into this dungeon?
Oh, to prepare for it? No.
Okay, Rick, anything that you would like to do? And I've lost him.
He's probably over there sleeping like a little stupid baby.
Why's he gotta be little, bro? It's big, stupid
Okay.
baby. Come on.
Yo, I've got news for you. I throw babies for a living.
Good night. Perfect. So, as you...
This
summon-
motherfucker's got a +2 on his initiative, and he's like, I don't know. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Who invited this guy?
Yeah,
Girl.
I'll
Whatever,
leave.
I don't know. Believe it.
Believe it.
All right, so you go ahead and summon your echo. So Morty comes out of your little pocket and takes his full form.
Dude, he looks awesome. Oh my
I
god.
see nothing. What are we looking
Right
at?
here, Voltz.
I see nothing. Yeah.
Do you not see the token right here, Voltz? Right here.
Oh yeah, I see.
Crashed on me, so now I'm gonna sound like dog water.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna
What
have
else
to plug
is
in
there?
my Corsair headset.
All
It's
right.
fine. I have a little attachment.
Voltz, you said you wanted to summon your wildfire spirit next to the guy.
Yeah, so he goes, he goes 30 feet, so what, hold on, I'm stupid. 5, 10, and 15, 20, and 25, 30, and he can hit 5, 10 feet away, so that'll hit him. So he'll go right.
And there we go. All right, so I need to roll 2d10, or you need to roll 2d10 for damage.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. 2.
Do I need to make a
wait.
dex save or anything?
Anthony, you're supposed to be muted.
I'm reading. Give me 1 second. The spirit appears in an unoccupied space of your choice. You can see within 30 feet of you. Either creature within 10 feet of the spirit is you must succeed on a dexterity saving throw against your spell
Gotcha.
save DC or take.
Take 1d6 plus proficiency bonus fire damage. Gotcha. Okay. All right, go ahead and roll me your damage then while I go ahead and roll my dexterity saving throw.
And I said 2.
And I'll actually roll at disadvantage because I actually not
2 d10s. 14.
Oof. All right. And your spell save DC is 14, right?
13, I think, for the wildfire. Hold on. Where to go?
That's still
Core. Yeah,
terrible.
13.
All right, cool. I still fail. All right. So then I go ahead and just take the full 14. All right. So as you summon your wildfire spirit, within the vicinity of this individual, he catches the big fire.
Ooh.
And as he is shocked at this at this particular instance, he starts trying to put out the fire on his robes and is quite unsuccessful. And he is visibly struggling at this point in time.
Oof.
So that was Voltz. And Seti, what would you like to do?
Let's see here. Distance was.
Oh, he is absolutely screaming, but I will not be screaming because my wife is still asleep.
In text, screaming.
Yeah, so I will move here.
Okay.
I think it's bad that he's screaming right now.
Yeah, right here.
Oop. Okay.
And then I will attack with the bow.
Yes.
All right, let's see it.
16.
That'll hit. Go ahead and give me damage. All
7.
right. So, as this man is screaming, because he was very promptly and unfortunately set on fire, you take the ample opportunity to go ahead, sneak up, and put him out of his misery.
Yes.
If someone wants to do the same for me, I'd appreciate it.
Vlad,
Perfect. Yes, sir.
that was fucking permission. I want that money satchel. Let me kill him.
You still don't know about the money satchel, dude. You're so out of
Here we
character.
go.
I will find it after I kill you for no reason.
You don't know to look for it.
I will loot your body just out of habit.
You can hear?
God.
All right, thank you.
No.
No, that's not out of character for me. Vlad can argue.
Yeah,
that
it
I
is.
literally,
It's
I literally
motivated.
skin
It's
every body
motivated
alive.
by out of game knowledge.
Jesus. Alrighty.
So, are we still in initiative or no?
I will be resetting it here in a second, but boop, boop.
Okay, cool.
Let me go ahead and move you back here for a second.
Fair enough.
Because I would like to do something whenever you're ready.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, go over to the body, investigate, see what he had and everything.
Yeah, go for it. Give me an investigation check.
Fuck yeah. I'm not trusting Roll20 right now. 16 plus... I probably have a +1, so 17.
Cool. So, as you are searching the body, or at least what's left of it, you realize that anything that this individual had on them was burnt to a very crisp cinder.
Son of a bitch. Is there anything that can... signify... No, it's burnt, right? The body's just burnt.
Yep. The body is just burnt. That
Cool.
wildfire, that Leopleurodon really had a heyday with this thing.
Alright. That's it.
Perfect. All right. So, as you guys begin your descent into the cave. And by the way, Rick and Voltz, you guys should be able to control your little characters, your new ones.
Ah, thank you.
Yes.
Yo, is that the icon for Morty?
That is the icon for Morty.
Holy crap, hold on a sec.
I like how you just figured this out.
Yes.
I love it, Vlad.
No problem. I appreciate it.
That's
I
hilarious.
worked really hard on these. Actually, so that makes me happy. Alrighty. So as you guys are approaching, go ahead and make some stealth checks real quick. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Wow, these guys are doing well. Perfect. Alrighty, so
I guess 10's not awful.
go ahead and give me a perception check, yo. Or whoever wants to give me one.
I'll do it. Wait, hold
I'll
on.
also give one.
Wait, who's got a higher perception? I have a 3, so. Pew.
Oh no.
Did my
Yes, you
dice-
had a
Did mine
good
throw?
perception.
Well, goddamn,
20.
yes. Yes, yours did throw, yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I got a 20. Nice.
What I miss?
These guys made a perception check. At least 3 of them did, which is all I needed here.
Okay.
You guys do notice that the cave actually does move down quite a bit. And go ahead and just move that out of the way. And turn. Okay, and everyone go ahead and give me initiative.
Cool.
And you
Oof.
and
Hey, better at least. 10.
Oh, we're actually rolling.
Son of a bitch, it happened again.
Oh,
15.
Y'all
Wow,
rolling
I'm
great
not seeing
today.
my dice roll, but yeah, I got a 15.
I'm seeing it.
y'all
I'm
are
saying
rolling
it.
great today. I roll 3.
I see a blue dice. Who's that blue dice? Oh, okay. That's Eric's dice. Why isn't my dice showing? Is it okay if I just like roll like a random d20 real quick just to see what's going on?
Go for it.
Thank
What
you.
happens is that you have to
Oh,
click
no,
on your
I can see
token.
it. I think we're just rolling so in sync, Eric, that like
Yeah.
Okay. Voltz and Celeste, I still need initiative from you guys.
I rolled, dude.
he did. He got.
Oh,
He got.
Okay, yeah. 16, yeah, I see here now.
Yeah.
All right, with me being so low on the list,
I think also Voltz rolled first.
Did he? No, Voltz. Oh, yes, he did. Okay, 4. There it is. I got it here. Thank you.
He said, oh, nope. Voltz says that the 11 is his initiative.
Okay, I'll take it. Pop, 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 pop. All right. So as you guys are continuing down the cave, who is in? I need marching order, please.
I'm still in the front with my shield up. Isn't that just a
I-
great spot?
I believe I'm pretty much. Let's let someone in between me and Liz. Let's say Seti's in between me and
Yeah.
Liz, right?
I was gonna say for everybody's safety, I should be in the back.
Well, don't you want to be able to like shoot
He has a
what's ahead
longbow.
of you? It's up to you. I won't speak for you.
I'm fine with either spot, really.
I was
It
gonna
don't
have.
matter to me.
I was gonna say
Alright,
have Seti in the back, like in the back with Rick, and everyone else in between. So we have both tanks front and back, and everyone else in the center.
Cool.
And I'll have my
So
my echo kind of further up too. He could be a couple squares up, like near Liz. Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
and then the
One thing-
Leopardon.
What the hell is that?
Hmm?
What do you mean? What the hell is that, bro? It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie.
Huh? Wait,
It is
huh?
a flaming Leopleurodon, Charlie.
Oh God. Okay.
What? Huh?
Do you not know what a Leopleurodon? Bro, Google
Of
Leopleurodon.
course I know what a Leopleurodon
Not
is.
you, bitch. The one that's asking what a Leopleurodon is.
It kills people, Charlie.
So aggressive.
Oh God. Okay. So as you all are moving together in this cave, boop, boop,
Oh,
Go ahead.
bitch.
Move that there.
I love it.
All right. So then I need to go ahead and do you there, you there, you there, and
Oh.
you,
I don't like this at all.
and you.
He's ready to fucking destroy us.
Okay, so I do get that, and
Hey Vlad, do you
Mhm.
have any of the like stats or whatever for the wild shapes we discussed?
I do actually. I just need to know whenever you do transform, so I can go ahead and give you control of that token.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So as you guys are progressing through, Seti,
Oh,
Hmm? Oh.
what?
does this 24 hit?
Oh,
Oh.
uh,
Oh no.
yes.
Okay, perfect. All right. So as you are walking through, suddenly you feel a blade come across your back
Oh fuck.
as you take, let's see, 6,
Oh,
9, 11. Yeah, 11 damage.
Wait.
Perfect. And
Oh
then
no.
I'm hurting.
He got the raspberry jelly.
ooh, okay, Voltz does a
What happened?
hang on, this is me. Voltz does a 7 hit.
No. 15.
Why does he get the 7?
Don't tell him now. He knows what to roll for.
He's a fucking DM. He can just look.
That's true. Yeah. He could just look on your sheets, if anything.
I like my sheet
13
has
plus
changed
4.
by itself so many times. I already know he's looking.
Liz does a 17 hit.
No, just misses.
Okay.
Oh my god. What the fuck is happening?
So this is what
What
Vlad
about,
said there.
what about a 19? Does a 19 hit, Liz?
What the fuck?
That hits.
Cool. Excellent. And then that does that. Okay.
Oh
I
All
think
right.
I'm
That's
gonna need to
12.
be doing more than planning on my next level up.
oh my god.
All right.
Hey,
And
then
that's
at the end
going
of
to
the
go.
dungeon, you guys are gonna level up. Well, not if we all fucking die, asshole.
Oh my god.
Okay. So
Or
then,
Leo
Liz, you take
Blurd
12.
Charlie.
You take 12 damage, Liz.
Okay.
And let's see. Chris evens Volt's odds. Okay, Chris.
Hold on, I gotta reload my page real quick. So I
What?
see something. I just don't
Chris
see something. Okay.
does a 21 hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
suck a
Wait,
dick.
wait, wait. Wait, where's Chris? Before you even do that,
Right behind you.
I want to use my reaction to give him that boost of was the protection thingy I have.
Which makes me do what?
Let me read on it. Hold on. Protection. Where is it? It gives them disadvantage on the roll. Damn it. No, this was a surprise attack. Never mind.
Vlad.
Vlad,
Yeah,
are you liking my commentary?
I am.
Okay, good.
Vlad.
Yes.
It's a good thing you were rolling good on stealth with my blind fighting.
Oh, for real though. No, I rolled really well on my stealth. Actually,
I know,
this
that's-
is fantastic.
I was like, you had to roll well for me to miss it.
So after re-rolling
Yeah.
at neutral,
Just to show
Celeste
you.
does a 23 hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
these attacks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
All right, you
what
take
the
11. Okay, 12. Okay, perfect. So Celeste, you take 12 damage.
Which one's health? Is it green?
Green, yes.
What the
Oh, I've just been
hell?
changing it on the character sheet.
Oh.
Perfect. Alrighty, now we're at the top of initiative order. This is wonderful.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
I am. So now this ambush Drake moves again. So I will have it go ahead and attack Voltz one more time. We're going to try this again.
Why the fuck? Why me?
Because he missed the first time. All right,
He's not wrong.
perfect. That's so dumb. Okay, perfect. Does a 13 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Perfect. All right. Next on the order is the
I thought you were
Dragon
gonna say
Claw.
it's a 27 hit. Like, suck a dick. What do you mean does it hit? Of course it hits.
I wish I could roll a 27 with these guys. All right, so next up is the Dragon Claw. In his confidence of hitting you the last time, he's going to go ahead and try and hit the Orc as well. Does a 23 hit, Rick?
I switched with my Echo Knight. I don't want to answer that question. Just kidding, yeah.
Ooh, okay. Perfect. All right, and
Can I
then
do
this
that,
is just. Is it a reaction that you can do?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember.
Big bet. Let's take a look. Let's find out, shall we? Because I know that you can do a lot with your Echo Knight, but I don't remember if it's something that you can just do.
Like
Yeah.
teleport and sacrifice him? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so no, that's as a bonus action. You cannot do it as a reaction.
Yay.
Okay.
Cool. So let's see, 23 does hit. Now does a okay, so yeah, 23 does hit. So you take 4 damage.
All right.
I had fun during my surprise round.
Yeah, I know.
So the great thing is that during surprise rounds, I get 2 extra d6 die for damage. No, it's all gone. That makes me sad. All right, so then you take 4. Boop, boop, boop.
I just put 4 in the red, right? Or no?
No, you do -4 in the green. And it'll automatically do the math for you.
Okay.
Yay! Perfect. With that, Celeste, it is now your turn.
Nice.
Nice.
I think what I want to do is wild shape into a direwolf, but I'm
Ooh,
trying
yeah.
to find their stats.
I got you. Hang on. You should see it as part of the creatures that you have. If not, let me know.
Well, where would I see that?
It would be in the same area as your character sheet.
Well, yeah.
Hang on. Did I share it with you? Hang on. I might not have shared it with you, in which case might be. Yeah, it should be in your journal. Do you have the capability of sharing your screen on Discord? Maybe I can guide you to it. So it wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be in your regular character sheet. So minimize that. Go to the journals where you find your character sheet normally. And there you go. Direwolf stats right there.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay.
You click on that and then open it up in a new window if you'd like to, and that's your stats. I planned.
Thanks, Dad.
All right, so that was your bonus action. What is your action?
Look, dude, there's so much stuff on this.
Yeah.
Wilden.
I need to. There we go. All right, and then because you are within 5 feet of your allies, you can go ahead and make any attack rolls that you're going to make at advantage.
Oh, is this me right here? Direwolf?
That is you.
Okay, just making sure. I was like, where?
I moved you. Yeah, I moved you off to the side over here. So.
Cool. I want to attack this motherfucker.
All right, go for it. Give me an attack roll at advantage.
At advantage.
You got this.
What does he get?
Yeah.
Or just like because he's a wolf?
Something cool.
Yeah, wolves. Dire wolves have pack tactics, so they get to attack at advantage.
That's cool.
When they're within 5 feet of allies.
Oh, I should know this.
Ooh.
Do I click on
bites? I believe is what it is.
Oh, I have to put advantage on this too.
Yes, you do, and I believe I turned on the advantage toggle for that creature.
Let's go. Okay, I figured it out.
Cool. All right, so a 9 does not hit. 9 does not hit. And is there anything else that you'd like to do? I don't think you get multi-attack as a direwolf, right?
I don't think so.
It would say on there if you did. You do not. Okay.
Damn. All right.
Perfect. All right. So Rick, it is your turn now.
So naturally, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to swing at this mother trucker because he wants to touch me.
Yeah, he touched you sensually.
He touched me.
A whole 4 damage.
So I'm going to turn around and I'm going to give him one big old fat bit of damage here. Can I pop my Echo Knight next to me too? Is that like an extra, like a free action or no?
I believe that is a bonus action that you can teleport with it. But
Okay.
you could even move it normally because movement doesn't count towards your actions.
Yeah, because like he's next to this guy, right? Though, so if I move him,
Probably attack opportunity, yeah.
yeah, right.
Right. But remember, you can choose to attack either through your Echo Knight or you can choose to attack on yourself, I guess, if that makes any sense.
They both get to attack, though, right? Don't they?
Yes, you do have the option to have them both attack on one turn if you'd like.
Yeah. All right. So,
Or have you and him attack, yeah.
yeah. Remember, we learned that he doesn't have attack of opportunity. I think he has like something else that he gets.
Yeah.
I forgot what it's
That
called.
is correct. No, you're right. That's fine.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my my great axe, but I want to go ahead and put that extra damage buff on it. What's it called again?
Just two-handed?
No, that stat that I can use like once per fight. Let's see here.
Are you thinking of action surge? Because that's
Yeah.
no, that's not something that you need to put on. That's just something that you choose to use immediately if you'd like, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You have
swing
a
at
dungeon.
action surge.
Go ahead and swing at him.
So do I just do advantage?
Nope, just a regular attack.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him with the great axe.
I believe action surge gives you another action, right?
And
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
fucking kill him.
Go ahead and give me damage. Yep, that
Oh,
works.
boy.
That works really well.
Oh.
Well, I do have a nat 20 though, so I also have the action surge, so I get to hit him a second time.
Well, as you hit this guy, because he dared to touch you in your armor, you decide the only appropriate measure is death, as you hack this man's head off instantaneously.
Dang,
Without trying.
I don't even get to use my action surge,
That is correct.
so I'll just hold on to it.
However, you do get a chance now to attack through your Morty.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. Can you refresh my memory though for Morty? What is his little stat buff? I forgot.
He actually has your weapons already built in, so
Yeah, but he's got like a basically his version of an action surge too. I just can't remember how it works.
let me take a look because I actually wrote down your abilities in here. Echo attack. When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from that. Okay, so that's the way you can choose to do that. All right. Whenever you take the attack action, you can make one additional attack from the Echo's position. And you can only do this equal to the number of times equal to your Constitution modifier. So.
So he can do an extra attack.
He can if you want to, but you only get a limited number of uses per day, or per rest, I should say.
So
No,
it's like
per day. Yeah.
4. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have Morty go ahead and hit this guy, right? That's a.
Go for it.
And then he's gonna go ahead and also use his axe, his great axe. We're gonna go ahead and swing it now. Ah, not as good, Morty. Not as good. You fucking Morty.
12 on that guy. That will miss.
All right.
All right. So now it is
No,
actually
Jesus.
this one's turn. This one's turn. After he handily dodges your axe, he's gonna go ahead and try and attack Morty.
Oof.
All right, not 20, so that'll hit.
What the
And Morty is now poofed.
Morty. Okay.
He poofs back into your pocket. I gotta love one damage things. They're fantastic. Miss
Voltz.
Isabella.
No, Voltz. He has all 11.
Oh, you're right. Voltz, it is your turn, sir.
Okay. Please. I don't think I have any fucking. I have a javelin. That's it, huh?
I
Alright,
believe
so
so.
I think I'm gonna use Burning Hands. Let me double check. Yeah. Wait. So this is Chris, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is Chris, yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do Burning Hands. It'll go in this 15-foot cone.
All right, give me 1 second here. Oh, is the Fog of War on for you guys by chance? And are you guys just kind of looking at a blank dungeon, or no?
No.
Okay.
I can see the layout, but it's just
Okay,
empty.
cool. Okay, cool. No, I just wanted to make sure, because if I was just having you guys fight in the dark this entire time, that would have been funny as shit.
I was gonna ask that earlier. It's like, is this tunnel lit or something?
No, I was supposed to have the Fog of War on, but then I got lazy. I was like, fuck that. I don't feel like revealing things like that.
Yeah.
All right, so 15-foot cone originating from you. Okay, let me go ahead and make my dexterity checks. Did you already roll your damage by chance?
Not yet, but when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d6 for each slot level above first. So I roll what, 3, 4?
Are you using Burning Hands at 2nd level? No, actually, I don't think you can even do 2nd level, can you? Yeah, you can. Oh, damn. All right, are you doing this at 2nd level?
Yes.
'Cause you can choose it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so then yeah, you would roll 4d6.
4d6s.
I'll make my dexterity saving throws while you're waiting for that.
15.
And
Wow.
15.
they both fail. That's wonderful.
Do you add anything to that, like the spell modifier or something? Or no?
Mm-mm. No, not when it's
Oh.
dex saves like this on my end.
No, he's talking about to me.
Yeah. So you do
What is my
15
spell
damage.
modifier? Hold on. My spell modifier is 6. Spell attack bonus is 6.
Yeah. No, that only work with single target spells. Or touch magic spells. It's complicated, but we ignore that. We basically ignore that number for the most part.
All right.
But your spell save DC is a 13, you said?
14.
My spell save DC is 14.
Okay, yeah, I failed. Cool. All right, so as you touch your finger and your thumb together and you spread them open,
Ooh, I like how
a nice little wall of flame comes out of your hand, burning the two in front of you. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Well, my next thing would be to move my little Pleurodon, and he can do, because he's immediately after me. What can he do?
He
can move the same as I can, right?
Correct. He has a 30-foot move speed and a 30-foot fly speed. You choose which one you want to use.
Let me see. Fiery teleportation. I don't want to hit them.
The damage happens after after it teleports.
Yeah, the spirit. Is it in a radius or? Yeah, it's a within 5 feet of the space that. Cool. So I will use that and move him 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
And then let's see. So you must use a dexterity throw against your spell.
Yep.
Dexterity.
I'll go
I
ahead
think on
and
this
make
one
those.
is. It says spell save is DC. My spell save DC is 0, Vlad, but I'm assuming it just takes mine, which is.
It just takes yours. That's correct. No, it takes yours, so that's fine. All right, give me roll me your d6.
So it says 1d6 plus BP fire damage.
Proficiency bonus. So 4 plus your proficiency bonus, which I believe should be 2.
Come on, motherfucker. Proficiency. I don't know. Where the fuck?
It should be on top. It should be right next to your strength modifier. It'll say
Oh yeah,
inspiration.
So you're right. So 6.
Yep, perfect. All right, so after you do your little wildfire, the you command the Leopleurodon to go ahead and teleport next to the other 2 ambush drakes that are now next to Isabella. As it does so and it appears back into existence, it actually causes a little bit of fire damage.
Huh? Me?
No, to my guys.
It wouldn't talk.
Oh.
It wouldn't touch you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Is there anything else that you'd like to do, Voltz?
Nope.
Okay. Miss Lays.
Yes. All right. So these 2 are damaged, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
They just took a little bit, and you can see that they have little singe marks on their scales.
Cool. Because I had 2 in mind. I just want to think carefully right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not yet. I would like to attack the one that's just right in front of me with my longsword, but I'm going to do it 2-handed.
All right, go for it.
14 plus 18, so 18.
18. That'll hit.
Nice. So that would be, what is it? 1d10. Where's my d10? Where are you? There you are. 8 plus 2 is 10 damage.
All right,
Piercing
and you
damage.
said it was this one, right?
Yeah, the one that's right in front of me. Yeah, this one.
Alrighty. Minus 10. Perfect. Anything else?
No. I'm good.
All right. Thank you very much. Seti, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna use my new weapon here. I'm gonna use the rapier. Attack this guy.
Go for it. Give me your damage. Or give me your attack, sorry.
And then as I'm making this attack, I'm gonna do dreadful strikes with my rapier.
Okay. Wonderful.
I have to make sure it hits first. I'm pretty sure.
That'll hit.
Just barely, though. Just barely. Don't forget your place.
It hits because I allow it to hit.
Yeah. So with dreadful strikes, it deals an extra 1d6.
All right. Go ahead and roll regular damage and then toss a d6 in there.
Vlad, with the
So, yes.
power of Amber Heard, it hits.
10.
For real. All right. So, after seeing the ambush drake be singed by Voltz's attack, you go ahead and with your rapier expertly stab it directly through the eye, killing it instantly.
Oh.
A merciful.
It doesn't have time for dread. It's just dead.
It's just dead. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Take his eyeball. Take his eyeball.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to do that yet. Because I don't think I can move since I attacked.
You can still move. Unless Dreadful Strikes doesn't allow you to move.
No, it's just a bonus action.
Okay, cool.
So I should be able to move. So I will move expertly
Mm-hmm.
here.
Perfect. Wait, how are you taking that path? I need to know. Okay, thank you.
Hold on. Wait. Why did you think that he would move here and then here?
Look, I'm not the player, okay? I've done this, though. And
Okay.
I've done exactly what you just described.
Okay. That was funny.
All right, perfect. Is there anything else that you'd like to do, Seti?
That is it.
Okay. Boulder, you're up next.
Hey.
Oh.
Go ahead and give me your attacks or whatever you want to do.
I see all my new friends hitting these guys and they're just falling asleep forever and I don't understand what's happening, but I get the memo that we have to hit them. So I move up here and I go Ringy Wild Cafe and I
go for this.
Radiant Sunbolt in the chat. And that'll give me your damage. All right. That was a lot less eventful than I thought.
When you described this to me, it sounded a lot more powerful. What the fuck, lad?
In my defense, I thought that you would also deal more damage,
Yeah.
but you know.
You know. You know what?
Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Fuck it, right? Just fuck it. I need to hit these guys, right? So
Mhm.
I'm gonna use a key point, and the boulder is gonna do a fury of blows. So I'm gonna move closer to this one, and I'm gonna do 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay, go for it.
Boom. Fuck. And do I do one?
No, actually, give me damage.
Oh no.
All right. So, as you approach this ambush, this is Drake, and you effectively try to Superman punch it. You miss, and Isabella, you take 5 bludgeoning damage from this man's fist.
Ow!
All right, go ahead and give me your other attack, Busskey.
Nat one.
Okay, that'll hit. That'll hit the ambush, Drake.
I just put my shield up while he's doing that. Like, please don't hit me.
Oh no! Are you
Alright.
okay?
So after having hit your friend unintentionally, you go back down into the and you drive your fist into the side of the face of the Drake, slamming it into the ground.
I go,
Killing
oh
it.
shit, why'd you make me hit my best friend? And then I fucking just go straight for the the schnoz.
The schnoz.
Just snaz.
Perfect. Is there anything else that you would like to do? I think that's everything.
I spit on its grave.
I appreciate it. All right. This one is that one. All right. God,
Oh, no.
This is a terrible position to be in. Let's see, how far is that within 5 feet? Okay. So I don't think that this gets an opportunity attack. Let me double check. No, because it doesn't have, because it only has ranged attacks. Cool. So this ambush Drake is going to go ahead and move over here. And it's going to go ahead and attack Wolf.
Oh shit.
Ugh. Does an 11 hit the Wolf?
That is a good question. It does not.
Cool.
Yeah. I have 14.
Perfect. And now the other Drake is also going to attack the Wolf. That's a lot better. Does a 19 hit?
Would you believe me if I said no?
I would not.
Okay.
You tried.
You take 6 damage as the Wolf.
No, not wolf.
And then we're back at the top of initiative. And Celeste, it is actually now your turn.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fucking bite this mofo right here.
Go for it. Give me your attack.
Yeah, let me find my thing so I can use my other thing. And then I get advantage on this one, I think, as well.
That is correct.
Looks. Oh,
That'll
man.
hit.
Yeah.
Good. So it's 2d6 plus 3.
That is correct.
Okay.
Well, you just click on the attack in the chat and see if that rolls your damage. It should.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh,
So
sick.
5.
Let's go
If a
All right.
target is a creature, it must succeed on a Dexterity 13 Strength save. Interesting.
That doesn't sound right for the wolf, but let me double check. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. Oh. So, alrighty then. Okay, so let me go ahead and so with your attack, it lives barely, but let me go ahead and make my strength saving throw. All right, it fails. So as you bite down onto the neck of this creature, you proceed to go ahead and slam it down onto the ground. And
Yes.
it is now prone.
That's what I call raw dog, dude.
That'll be my new prone button. That works.
Hey,
All right. Next, Rick.
Yes. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go ahead and spawn my Echo Knight.
Yep. Let me go ahead and pop Morty back into existence for you.
Thank you, thank you.
There you go.
And he's gonna step up. And of course, naturally, he's gonna use that Smexy Great Axe that we love so much.
Yep. That'll hit.
All right, all right. So then he's gonna go ahead and smack him real good.
Perfect. So as Morty appears back into existence, brings down his great axe, gives his wonderful moaning wail, and the Drake dies.
There he is. He's dead. The Morty smited him.
All right. What else would you like to do, sir? Because you
Then
still
I'm
have your
obviously-
you still
I'm
have your
obviously gonna
movement
have
and stuff.
the Rick come over here because naturally this group needs a hero. And we're gonna go ahead and
Damn.
we're gonna go ahead and smack this guy. Also with the great axe.
Oof.
What I meant to say was the hand axe. All right,
Lord.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
use the action surge and smack him one more time.
Hold, please. Hold. Liz, evens, Celeste, odds.
Say what?
All right. Roll me damage.
Oh, okay. So you said evens or odds?
I already did evens or odds. I just need you to roll me damage, please.
Oh, you get to choose. All right. How do I roll you damage? Where's the damage?
Just click on the word great axe with the 1 that you rolled, or the 8, I guess.
Vlad is really trying to kill me right now. Just saying.
I give you evens this time. Don't give me that.
I'm not done yet.
Fuck. All right. So as you walk up to the Drake, you
Look at
go
my
ahead to
knife.
try and swing at it, and you miss, and you smack the wolf in the face for 16 slashing damage.
Does his wallet fall out?
It does not.
Boo.
Everything is currently melded into him. All right, so you said you wanted to action surge.
Oh God.
Please. Please.
Do I get to choose the action surge on this lizard?
You can if you'd like to.
Yeah, I will. What's the worst that could happen? 2 nat ones?
Don't jinx it!
Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna swing at the big old lizard with the great axe.
Please.
Oh my God. Okay.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Bro, if I was on, nah, I'm good. Gave the colorblind guy a great axe.
Can we attack
Not-
teammates?
No.
Am I slashing? There we go.
All right. So as you go ahead and swing at this Drake one more time, you deal 11 damage. Okay. Perfect. He is still breathing, but he is looking mighty fucked up.
Okay.
And is there anything else that you'd like to do before I go ahead and proceed to Voltz?
I would like to switch with Morty if I still have that bonus action.
You do. That is your bonus action.
Oh, here.
Yeah, there you go. Cool. Alrighty. And Voltz, it is now your turn. And it is this singular Drake.
Voltz, you
Voltz?
there?
I think
Okay,
he's
so
trying to
stunned.
figure out a way to kill Sob. Clearly.
Get this right. You guys have done more damage to yourselves than these guys have.
Shush. No.
Voltz, it is your turn.
He there? Did he fall asleep or he leave? Oh no, here he
No,
is.
I'm here.
He's
5, 10, 15. Okay. I'm gonna move here. So it's at 5, 10,
Mhm.
15.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm gonna use javelin.
To stick him.
Nice.
All right. Go ahead and deal damage.
Oh fuck! Isn't that damage?
No, that's your
rolling to
that's
hit.
your rolling to hit. So it hits.
Is it D6? I don't actually know
Yes,
how
you can
to
just click on the. You can just
Oh, it
click the
says it.
word javelin
found it.
on the chat.
There you
There we
go.
go. Cool. So, as you walk around and you observe this Drake, you notice that there's a nice little open spot where your wildfire spirit had singed it before, and you stab it directly through there, driving your javelin into its heart, killing it instantly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you guys are officially out of combat.
Oh my god.
I was testing something.
I would like to loot the cultist guy that backstabbed me.
Hey, Vlad,
Yes.
didn't I? So I ordered a bunch of javelins from the from the blacksmith back at the camp. Do you remember if he had them on stock or if I was waiting for him?
Let me check my notes. Because I actually think I did give you all your javelins. Let me double check.
I just don't remember if I ordered like 16 or like 40 something.
40. Vlad,
You had ordered 40.
Vlad, can I also loot those corpses? 'Cause I'm still bonus
both.
action.
Yeah, both of you. Whoever wants to give me, I guess, Seti and Rick, since you two spoke up, go ahead and give me investigation checks.
I will be right there.
And-
I'm on diaper duty.
Okay. And then Voltz, you actually received half of them, so you have 20 additional javelins on whatever you have on you now.
Okay, well I accidentally deleted them, so now I gotta fucking add them again because I'm an idiot.
Okay. Because I think you started off with 10, right?
4.
4. Okay, so yeah, now you have 24 effectively.
Okay.
And that's when you're throwing them anyways, but otherwise, like, you're just using the stab. So
Hey,
you're good.
Vlad, can I do two things?
I could have
What's up?
sworn it was
So, first thing I would like to do is I'm gonna use lay on hands, and I'm just gonna give myself just 5 extra hit points. So at least I'm like kind of halfway. Then I would like to look beyond the cave, see if I see anything else. Like maybe like down this way. Do I see anything?
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
And then Seti, on this particular person, you find 1 gold piece and 6 silver.
Hey, guess what, Vlad? It's a 6. I see nothing.
I'd like to bite Anthony.
Okay.
I mean, it is dark in this cave,
I only
so
need 2 more seconds. I'll be right there.
Yeah. All right, so we go ahead and move you back here. You transform out. Up.
You said 6 silver?
6 silver, yes.
Okay.
Perfect. Alrighty. And how much of your lay on hands did you use, Liz?
Oh,
5.
Let me take that away. Hold on.
Gotcha.
There you go. I did it.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, I'm back. What do you need me to roll?
Roll me investigation.
Okay.
Or no, wait. Let's see. Voltz, did you also loot a body
No, I did not.
or corpses? Okay, cool. Yeah. So go ahead and give me investigation.
Now,
Me?
can Morty assist me for an advantage roll?
That would be a negative, sir.
Boo. Okay. La la la. Investigation. There we go. Found it.
Well, am I?
Wow,
fucking
I
insane?
must be dumb. I got a -1. Ooh. Do I get to
Alright.
roll per
31.
body? There's 4.
For that one, I'm gonna say no. However, you do notice that they are all very much dead.
At least you know they're not alive. I didn't know that one.
All right. So then, actually, this thing.
When does Anthony roll for my bite?
Oh my god, the whole cave
What did
just
you even
moved.
roll?
Sorry, that was me.
Avalanche.
Does a 12 hit?
God,
That's all
no,
it is.
not even. If anything, that probably hurts your teeth. So take another damage dice.
No way.
I have
He
skulls
does have
on my
heavy armor.
chest.
All right. So, as you guys finish looting the bodies, doing whatever it is that you need to do for healing maintenance, your DM will gladly remind you that you do also still have some health potions on you. I don't know how many each of you have, but you guys should still have some.
I don't have any on me, unless I bought. I don't remember.
You don't have any. You gave yours to Chris last time,
Yes, that's right.
Gotcha.
and then he paid you half price for it.
Perfect. Here we go. All right. So, I don't have something for this specifically, but you guys do notice the set of stairs here. And the alcove that the drakes came out of was over here. But as far as you guys can see, only for the sake of brevity, because I don't have a block anywhere or anything that prevents you guys from seeing it, this area is sealed off, or seemingly a dead end.
What the fuck? Hey Vlad, can you help me out real quick?
What's up?
Did you adjust our character sheets where we can't edit it? Because for some reason I can't edit the amount of javelins I have.
I should not have. Let me double check. Voltz. No, you still have that. Let me double check here.
Also, I just added it. I don't know what to do.
No. So that oh, hang on. Hold. We're gonna delete that. Let me add in javelin. You're not gonna be counting them here.
Oh.
Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Got
30,
you waffles and cookie.
60.
So
I think
got
it's
20.
Do they
So
be
I should
dying?
have what 34?
Yeah.
Because I had.
you'll be keeping
Are you
keeping
sad?
track of them down here in your inventory. Yeah,
You
that's where
want
you'll be keeping
fluid
track of
heal?
the number of them.
Come here. Hey, come here. You're fussy. Yeah, you're fine, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, so it's 3120. 120. 1d6 plus dex. And then 6. Cool. All right. There you go. I fixed that for you.
Thank you. I was in the
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I got you. All right. So, you guys, like I said, you guys noticed the set of stairs here. Would you guys like to proceed? And I need marching order again, please.
I'm sorry. You need
You're
what?
roughly in the middle, I think.
I need marching order.
I don't know what that means.
I just need the order in which you guys are walking in. How are you guys going to proceed down the set of stairs? Or do you guys want to do a perception check or something over here? Because, as I said, these guys seemingly came out of nowhere, and you notice that there's nothing. There's kind of a bit of a dead end.
Sure,
So
I would like
Is
to.
it a perception check? Because I don't mind.
I'll do a perception
I would
check.
like to roll as well.
Okay.
Am I
rolled
the
a
only one
20.
that wants to clear these rooms?
Nice.
Vlad?
Well, so what I had said is that you guys notice that this is a dead end, or you guys think it's a dead end from what you guys perceive, because this part of the map is supposed to be sealed off. So that's what my little pink line is here.
Vlad, I think a night 20 earns me X-ray vision for 5 minutes.
14 for me.
I hate you.
I
I
don't
hate you
see
so much.
nothing.
You hate me because of the
All
night
right.
20?
Oh no.
Yep.
No, I think I'm
I
gonna
know.
regret this.
All right, hang on. I need to set up a couple doors here. Son of a bitch.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Vlad.
Here we go.
Was it 20 the only way we were going to see it, too?
So, Anthony, as you are looking over here,
Oh no.
you happen to notice. What is it? Has it described? Cool. You happen to notice a cut in the rock, a nice long cut going from the top down to the bottom. And as you pull on it, the rock actually separates off of the wall, revealing to you. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Up. Yeah.
My cousin?
Revealing to you a
Reba
secret
McIntyre?
passage.
I see
Reba
the-
McIntyre.
All right.
Hang on.
So
Sorry, I need to find out where I put this thing in because I
there's
can't
a
seem to find
secret
it.
Passage. I also have my Echo Knight. I'm probably going to proceed towards it, but I want to hear your description of what's going on in this passage.
I don't like this at
So-
all.
As you go, well, first of all, besides Rick and Echo Knight, is anyone else going to be going with him?
Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely go with him.
I was, gonna say, I was like, I got to bring
I
these
mean-
bolts.
Yeah, I'm coming too because I think anyone who did perception probably went and looked. So yeah, I'm right there. I'm not going to the front.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna put Morty over here, Rick, just so that way he's easily accessible.
Actually,
but out of the way.
Okay.
actually, since everyone else is going, I'm gonna stay with Celeste. Just because I don't want him alone. So
Sure, for real. Okay. Celeste, are you actually going with or no?
Hey Vlad, I put the Leo Pleurodon with Morty for now.
Perfect. I appreciate that.
Wait, 3 people are going down. Fuck it, 3 and 3.
Yeah, I found a secret passage, so.
Okay. So 3 and
Oh
3.
wait, yeah, we'll stick with 3 and 3.
All right. So then, Rick, as you go, Rick, Voltz, and Seti, as you go in, you guys seemingly vanish from the other's view. And you notice 2 more doors, one here and one here. So I will get back to you here in a moment. Liz, Celeste, and Boulder, would you guys like to go down the stairs?
you ladies
stairs?
want to go?
The stairs are over here. This is
Excuse
just a dead drop. But these are stairs right here.
All right. Do you guys want to go down?
I think so. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we'll head down the stairs.
All
Vlad.
right. So who is going first?
I'll do it. Why not? You know, LOL.
Vlad, I did disperse those whistles. Can you remind me, what do they do again? Just like to alert our teammates, wake them up?
Yes, those are just to alert your teammates, and they will be able to hear you within 100 feet.
Whoa. Wait, who
So
has the
in case you
whistle?
guys-
Again,
In case you guys run into trouble, just so you know, you can blow the whistle and we'd be alerted.
yeah,
Blow the
it's a pretty
whistle.
far distance.
Blow the whistle.
All right. So who's going to go down the stairs first?
Busskey.
Yeah.
Boulders. Boulder said she would.
Anthony, you're not with them. Shut the fuck up.
All right. So
Neither are you.
Sorry, my teammates didn't hear me, or at least one of them didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the back. I'm being in the back, so just to
Okay.
watch behind us. That's all. As we're going down.
all right, and all right, Busky, as you go down the stairs, you're good. Celeste, are you next?
Can I roll perception before we do anything?
I thought I was last in the order.
Okay.
No,
go ahead and give me a perception check. Yeah.
I went behind you, so that's,
Okay, then by order of operations, I guess I'm middle.
yeah. 14.
Okay.
Can I can roll a perception, see if since I'm higher up, I want to see if I can see anything down below, I guess.
All right, go ahead.
Boop. And boop. 11.
Perfect.
Not bad.
All right. So, Busky and Isabella, as you guys are observing everything, Busky from your side, you notice that it looks like a very solid landing. Nothing very much going on there. You do notice these vines growing on the side of one of the walls, just kind of just chilling.
Are they asking me what would I do for a Klondike bar?
They can if you'd like.
You guys are too old.
And then, Isabella, you also notice the vines. They are very much there. They're purple, I guess.
Purple vines. That's
Purple
not.
vines.
Where are they?
And then,
where are they specifically? So I just have like the visual.
they are on this wall.
Okay.
Did I hear Pokemon going off for a second? I'm not imagining that, right?
Liz,
Yeah.
as you are going down the stairs, I need you.
Make a roll, huh? Yes.
Hang on.
What do you need from me, Vlad? What did I do to you?
So, as you walk down the stairs, you happen to step on a stair that Boulder had missed. And as you step down, you suddenly feel the step sink.
Help!
Blow the whistle.
And you slide. Hang on, hold. Suddenly the stair slips from underneath you. You fall, you slide. And I need this over here. And then these two are going here.
Fuck.
Oh god, it's hentai.
Help!
Oh my god, Liz, they're hugging you.
No, they're not. Did you need me to?
Liz, does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. So as you slip and fall, you notice these vines suddenly come at you in an attempt to grapple you, but you're able to roll out of the way just in time. And then the vines just kind of go back up against the wall and stick back to it, motionless.
Are they doing anything else? Like, are they going to attack? Or... like...
It's like, I want them to kill me, she said, Vlad. Make them kill her.
No! I'm
Yeah,
asking
that
because
was
I'm asking because if I move, are they gonna get the attack of opportunity? That's it. That's what I'm saying.
If they give me a nature check. Let's see what you know.
See what I know? Sure.
Yep, let's give me a nature check.
Fine. I'll give you fucking nature check.
I'll give you a nature check.
5. I don't know nature. I've been...
Vlad, what does that do?
Oh!
Okay.
Whoa.
Rolling that 20.
But yeah.
All right, so Busky, as you observe Isabella almost get taken by these vines, you recognize these as violet fungi.
Violet fungi.
Guys.
Generally motionless. You do know, however, that if you do step a little too close to these things, they do try and grab a hold of you and start digesting you from the outside in. So it was quite lucky that Isabella managed to make it down there without an issue. And then Celeste, you make it down the stairs with no issue at this point because you noticed the stair step that Isabella had stepped on.
Yeah, because I'm not a fool.
Yeah,
Quite
because
observant
Celeste
in this
ain't
instance.
deaf.
So,
She's just pissed at this point.
ooh, what is that? Hang on. Number 4.
What is
Bro.
that?
I don't like hearing that from the DM.
I get to use it. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Okay. So going back to the other side of the cave.
Oh, no.
Voltz, Seti, and Rick. You guys have two doors, one over here and one over here. Which one would you like to go through first?
That's an easy question. I would like to go ahead and send Morty into one of the doors first.
Which one?
Let's see here. Give me just a second, please.
Do a coin flip.
On the door on the bottom.
Alrighty. Perfect. So, as you open the door,
Uh-oh.
I'm going to move that out of the way. Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh shit.
You notice that there are a lot of individuals. Let me see if they notice you, actually.
Do you mean to roll for something?
No, I'm rolling for something. Actually, give me Morty's stealth.
Morty just uses my stealth too, right?
Sending a loud and clear message.
Correct. He makes it neutrally because he doesn't have heavy armor.
Yo, I love how we get hentai vines and they just get a room full of dudes.
So like, what makes him neutral? I don't get it.
So Morty's AC is based off of 14 plus something of yours. So he doesn't technically have armor. As a shadow, as an echo clone. So his roll is normal, whereas you, because you're wearing heavy armor, your stealth rolls are at disadvantage. Because imagine like trying to sneak around with like chainmail and the sound of just constantly following you everywhere you go. That's the concept behind it.
So what do I give him to make up for it? Like,
for him, his AC can't change. His AC will change with your proficiency bonuses, but beyond that, his AC is what his AC is. And I've already marked his AC in his character sheet.
Yeah.
But like his stealth roll, like
his stealth roll is a direct representation of your stats. So, or all of his stats are basically your stats. So on that end, he's already been taken care of as well.
Okay.
The only thing here is just, he gets to roll straight stealth instead of at disadvantage.
Okay.
All right. So as Morty walks in, these two guards notice him and then proceed to pull out a whistle of their own, and they blow it as hard as they can.
Oh no.
Can Morty also blow a whistle?
You can if you'd like.
I'm gonna go ahead and make Morty blow a whistle too. It'll be like
All right.
your whistle bit. Now we're having a Guitar Hero whistle war.
Perfect. And then as you guys do that, I need to go ahead. God, I'm gonna go ahead and.
What did I say? What did I say? Oh
Enter.
no! Oh no!
Oh, hang on, no, I fucked it up. That's my B.
¿Qué pasó? Why is this going?
I am
oh,
not
no.
happy. I'm not happy about this at all.
Okay, that's gonna go enter. I'm gonna do this a little bit differently because I have so many pieces on my board, as you guys can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell. Totally.
Turn. All right, I need everyone to roll me initiative, please.
Great.
With the whistle blowing, is it safe to say that like Morty could like warn us to like all step back?
Yes, or well, the whistle blowing you guys have already set up as a hey, this is happening, or we need assistance. So the others will start coming to your direction, and then yeah. Honestly, sounds like it won't matter in a moment. That's fair. Okay, that's a 14.
Okay, sorry about that.
And then I need to roll for the. No, you're fine. And then let's go ahead and move that. I need to grab my character sheets.
I know.
Okay. Dragon wing? No, dragon claw is what I need. Need you. I need you. And I need you.
Well, a sub did intimidation, not initiative.
I
That's-
switched to initiative
Oh, okay.
afterwards.
Yeah, we're good. I got his initiative already. Okay, and then I'm gonna need you a little bit earlier than I anticipated. But that won't be, that'll be a fun tool for later.
I
Then
have such a
need
good idea, but no one's around me. Well, besides the other two, but they're not around me. But that's fine.
you, and I'm gonna need
Protect the egg.
you. All right, I might actually need you three here in a moment. That's wonderful. All right. So I need to
doesn't pull.
see. I need you initiative and you initiative and you initiative. Okay. So. Okay. Perfect. Up. Ooh, nice nat 20.
Huh? Wait, who got it at 20? Hold on.
I have a 20 for you apparently.
It's dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20, maybe. Well, Seti, what did you roll? You rolled a 6.
I rolled a 6. I don't know why it didn't go through.
Wait,
That's okay. I got you.
how you guys?
So, Miss Slays, as you hear the whistle being blown from your
Yeah.
comrades, what would you like to do?
Ignore it.
What I would like to do is let me just think for a second. Because I could go, if I dash, I could go to here. 30 gets me around here. I'm just doing some math right now. I would like to carefully go up the stairs, now knowing what steps not to go on. I want to.
That's fine.
I want to go behind this boulder, but kind of peeking out with my short bow. Because wait, hold on. Let me see if I have to use my. Okay, I do have to use my action too. I'll go here, so I don't have to use the dash action. So I will move up there carefully. So I'm over here. Hopefully this boulder will give me half cover, and I'm just gonna, knowing that they're into trouble, I'm gonna just yell to whoever's the closest one and say clear out the tunnel, and I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna ready an action since I didn't use it yet with my short bow and wait for anything that is not friendly to come out.
Alrighty. So then here it is now my turn. These two. Oh, hang on. Whoop. Okay. So then these two, now that they're awake, they're gonna go ahead and get up 15 feet. So then 5, 10, 15. Okay. So they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna try and block that entrance. And then these guys are going to be support. Boop, boop, boop. And Rick, it is now your turn.
Okay, first thing I'd like to go ahead and do is, can I despawn and respawn Morty like over here?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Like in Minecraft.
Well, actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me just think something out.
Question, Vlad. Why
No,
did
I'm gonna leave Morty where he's at because I want to leave Tyler's ability open to like shoot fire. So I'm gonna just go ahead and potentially risk Morty dying, but that's fine. So I will of course just go ahead and take a swing at this mother trucker.
All right, go ahead and go ahead and roll.
Thank you. I
That
shall do the
is-
damage. Hi-ya!
Wait, Anthony, are you in there swinging, or is Morty in there swinging?
Morty's in there right at the doorway. I was gonna
All right.
teleport him behind you, but I don't want your character to get despawned, so I'm gonna take the first hit
I
probably.
don't think I'm actually there because that's a fucking wall.
Isn't that your fire thing? Like, no, we're like
My
we're
fire
in the
thing.
doorway.
My fire thing's up here.
Put him right here.
Yeah.
That's me. Stop moving that.
I didn't move him. I can only make the circle.
Oh, Vlad.
Hi, sorry.
you
21.
did.
Give me damage.
What's good, Mr. Wagbag? Thanks for subbing. So yeah, so I got a 14. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, 21.
21.
No, you
Roll me damage.
So we're gonna go ahead and
Nice.
sever the head. I want his head to smack another character in the face.
So as Morty goes ahead and swings, this guy is actually Morty deals just under lethal, and you can see this guy starting to breathe pretty heavy.
Oh my god.
And is there anything else that you would like to do?
Well, I couldn't really shoot a shot in between here, right? Because there is a small little sliver of a square.
I would. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
But I will make. Let me roll a d6 real quick. Give me 1 second. Actually, I'll make it a d4. Why not?
Okay.
All right, subtract that from your roll.
Subtract what from my roll? How much?
You're gonna subtract 1.
Subtract 1. So
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Rick, and I'm actually gonna go ahead and use the mystery item everyone forgot about. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot my crossbow at this guy at the doorway.
Yep. Go for it.
Okay. And
That is a 12 ultimately, and that'll miss.
okay. I do want the crossbow to hit like this wall with a note that says "fuck you guys" for all these guys in here. Yeah, just enrage them.
Fair. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Oh, Morty does not need his own initiative. There we go. Perfect. All right. So then, is there anything else, or are we done with your turn?
Let me just take a peek at one thing real quick. I
Yes,
don't
sir.
think there's much that I can do.
Mhm.
For now, I will go ahead and just end my turn in defense mode. Just kidding.
All right. Perfect. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and these guys, you and these three, going to go ahead and move. So and they will move out of sight. See, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait, doesn't Voltz go? They got 2 on their initiative.
Oh, yes. Voltz will go next. My apologies.
That's what I was trying to say before, by the way.
Yeah, I just realized.
Thank
I
you.
was like, wait a second.
That is my apologies, but
No, you're good.
Voltz, go ahead and you're good.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna move right here in front of Anthony. What is that? 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna do
Yes, sir.
ice knife. Where the fuck is he? I think I might have accidentally deleted ice knife, but fuck it. I'm gonna go here. Ice knife. I'm gonna throw it right here in the middle.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d20 while I go in and fix ice knife.
5. Plus.
You rolled a 5 plus your spell
Honestly-
attack bonus.
Hold on. I don't know how to do this, so I'm just gonna fucking keep doing it on here. That's that works better. Oh,
Okay.
no.
So third,
Is it just a d20 or do I need to add something to it?
you add your spell attack bonus, so that'll be plus 6. That'll be a 19,
Okay.
and that'll hit. Go ahead and give me damage.
Which is on the hit, the target takes.
I'm just gonna draw a line for the ice knife since I'm blue. Just
All right. So, and you said you were doing it at this guy. Is that correct?
Honestly, do I have to throw it at somebody or can I throw it in the middle because it explodes? And I would rather it just go here and do more damage.
Give me 1 second here. Let me actually do a line real quick. Because he would be the first target. I will let you make an argument for this guy back here.
Which one?
The one that I'm pointing to with my arrow.
I don't have you pointing at anything.
Oh, hang on. Boop.
Talking about this one?
The one next to him. Other one. Other side. That one. Yeah. I'll make you have an argument there.
Hold on. Hit him is within 5
Yeah.
feet of it. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Yeah. So then within 5 feet of him would
1,
be
2, 3. I'm gonna hit this guy because this is the. I'm gonna be able to do the most amount of damage without hitting Morty. So that's gonna hit him. So for what, a D6? No, 1d10. 3 plus what?
no, that's just straight damage. So then we will go ahead and
So Vlad, can you
Yes, sir.
so on the attacks and spell casting, can you fix the javelin? It says on a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage.
and that's on the javelin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, disregard. I disregard.
Okay.
The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity throw or take 2d6 cold damage. So 2d6.
All right. So everyone here takes 2d6 on dexterity throw. Okay. So give me 1 second. I need to make all my dexterity throws now. But for sure. Okay. For sure. That guy is dead. He doesn't even get a chance. The explosion kills him. I need to be to 14. And pop, and cultists have a +1. So they fail. And that absolutely fails. Cool. And all right, so then you dealt 6. Cool. So -6.
Nice.
All right. So as the shards of your ice knife explode, everyone is hit within that little radius of yours. And okay, perfect. Is there anything else that you'd like to do, sir?
Yep, I'm going to move my Leopleurodon right here. He's going to do...
Is that through
What up?
fiery teleport by chance?
Yes. Yeah, it's going to be through fiery teleportation. And luckily, that one hits everything within 5 feet of that.
That was 10. No.
And they have to do a
That was
dexterity
5.
saving throw as well.
That's 5. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ. Okay.
Listen, man, you wanted to make this hard? We're going to make it fucking hard.
All right, go ahead and roll me your d6. I need to see what damage is like real quick. All right, then. God damn it. All right. So after being set, after the ice shards dig into these cultists, Jesus, why are we here if not to suffer? These guys.
You want us to do a dungeon crawl? This is what we're doing.
Up.
We're gonna make them crawl, all right?
Are suddenly set ablaze.
Let's fucking go!
This is why
And
Mr. Tyler is next to me.
-8.
That is such a play. Well done. Well done.
All right. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Hold on. Let me double check on any fucking bonus damages or any bonus things I can do.
Jesus.
Tyler's like, I'd like to reanimate all the corpses and make them
Yeah,
attack
basically.
the resting guard.
No, I didn't choose Necromancer. That'd have been fucking That'd be a play though.
That would be a play.
I think you did pretty good though.
I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have any bonuses, so I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. So give me 1 moment to go ahead and clear these guys out for you.
As you're doing that, Rick gives Tyler's character just a small high five, very silently.
I don't see.
So tall, I can give the high five to a pilot.
Vlad, from
that
where?
was a pretty baller move. I mean,
Yeah.
I couldn't even do that. That was fantastic.
No. I was gonna say, from where I am, do I just see like a flash of just fire, like just coming?
You see light. You just see light. That's all you see at the moment.
I'm like, I'll be like, "Are you guys okay?"
It's not even a flash. You see this bright ass light and the fucking pungent smell of burning flesh.
There you go. Thank
you
you for
go.
that descriptor.
But you also hear the fucking war cry of a on fire Leopleurodon.
Yep. So Seti, it is now your turn.
I don't know if I can follow that up. Oh my goodness.
Of course
let's
you
go
can.
that
You're
one.
fucking
Let's
trying
go
to
that
hit
one.
somebody, and you're gonna hit me. So let's like move in there and not fucking kill me.
I
You know
can't
what?
move through an occupied space.
Sleeper Agent Seti, activate.
Oh my god, I can't.
I would say, can I move into here?
Through your friends would be difficult terrain, so that'd be double movement. So if you want to, let's see, that'd be 10, 20, 25 feet would be here.
All right, I will move to that square just on the other side of Morty.
Boop.
So I have. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to do an attack with my bow.
Against who?
This man.
What are you planning?
But I'm going to use Hail of Thorns with it.
Can you shoot that description into the chat, please?
Yeah, I want to know what that does too. What the heck? The next time that you hit a creature. Oh, let me mute myself. My bad. Unmuted.
You're good.
Within each creature with 5 feet.
All right, go ahead and give me the attack. Let's see if this hits.
Come on. Oh no. Oh no.
That does not hit.
Sadness.
All right.
That's our archer.
Hey, at least I didn't hit a teammate this time.
Celeste and Boulder.
We're best friends.
Since you guys are all the
going
way
on
over
an
here,
adventure.
imagine you guys want to move.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, go ahead and move the 30 feet, and then Celeste move 30 feet. Boulder, 40 feet, because you have that movement for you.
Cool.
Oh, they're moving far away.
Stop. Why did your tokens suddenly disappear?
Disappear. I said mean.
So you've noticed my trap card. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, Vlad. We're the GMs now.
All right, well, I'm not going to question it. Oh, hang on. I think I know why. Hold, please.
Sorry, just to clarify, Busskey, you said the GMs were the Gungeon Masters?
Game Master.
There we go. That's why. Put that over here.
Liz, to who?
To anyone over
Right.
there.
Yes, it's very descriptive. To who?
All right. So then, is that really the move that you guys are going to go with by chance?
Yes.
All righty then.
And you are fun.
Lordy, why do you?
Oh no.
Did you say Lordy or Morty? Talking shit about Morty?
Lordy.
All right.
Lordy with an L.
We're gonna lose a new party member.
what do you do?
Oh my god. I can't.
So just for clarification, Eric's little spiky arrow thing. He just basically shot like little toy jacks on the ground.
Celeste and Boulder, I need you both to give me stealth checks, please.
Oh, we're fucked.
Probably, yep.
I need that at regular, sir.
We both rolled 10s. I can't.
Yeah, I wonder what's over there. Oh no! Even worse. Oh no.
Only if you want a barbecue, we call this the diner. That's great.
What a joke. I love it.
Okay.
Wait,
All
can
right,
I do
that's
a
fine.
perception check before?
At this point,
No.
know what?
You-
Sure.
they're fucked.
Nah, not this time. Not this turn. You're fine.
Huh?
All right. Not this turn. Okay. So, after my guards do their thing, and now we're at the top of initiative.
Yeah, me. So
No, actually.
wait, huh? Hold on.
No, you're not anymore.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let me move that over here.
Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck are those?
Vlad, you that right now? Is that why you said that? He froze for a
Okay.
second.
Funny enough, I know what these things are. Oh no.
Alrighty.
What
cool.
the fuck?
Oh. So that's that. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Whoop. How much do I have?
Bro, why the
What
fuck do
was-
these
what
look
was the
like
maps?
yin yang fish?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Bro, what
Oh,
the
Actually,
fuck is this?
oh, you
I'm
got
not
it.
even.
15,
I'm not even
20.
scared. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
You should be scared.
I'm surprised. Do you know, Vlad? I'm surprised that Busskey does not even know what these are, even though we have encountered them before. Or actually, no.
Hey, you guys have.
Yeah.
All right. That's wonderful. Give me a second. I need to roll a few attacks.
Oh no.
Yay! I got a nat 20. All right.
No.
Busskey, you take 7, 10. Cool, okay. And then let's go ahead and multiply that. Ooh, okay.
Multiply?
So, Busskey, as you step into this part of the cave, you happen to awaken some bats, some sturges. And as they begin to flock you, you actually take 15 points of damage.
Okay. No, we won't be doing that. I respectfully disagree with that statement because I'm going to use patient defense.
Okay. Go ahead and throw that up in the chat because I do not know what that does.
I think that's
How do I do that? Okay,
There
that.
you go.
that's on your turn, I think.
That's got to be a bonus action, my guy.
Yeah.
And what was it not my turn? Is
No.
it?
No, it was the Sturge's turn.
Okay. Well, give me a second.
And I will tell you now that you currently have 4 Sturges attached to you.
Oh
attack.
no.
And then that will be the Sturge's turn. Now, Liz, it is your turn.
Do I see any of this? Hold on, let's see. Whoa, what just happened to my thing? Hold on. I think I do see it. I have like
Hang on.
60 feet. I see it this much, I think.
You do not see what's happening to Busskey.
Wait.
Is there
merge
any
with- Does this do anything merge with stone?
Not in this case.
Okay.
Do
Give me
I-
1 second. Minus 15.
Is there any like audible cue that I hear from it or no? I mean, we are in a cave that echoes.
You know what? Give me a perception check.
Like I'm good at those. I'll
Liz
give it to
actually
you.
rolls a nat 20.
4. I
You
hear
are
nothing.
so focused. You are so focused on this point right here. You do not hear a thing.
Yeah. Before I'm just gonna say it out loud to anyone over here who hears and say, does anyone need any help over here
Perfect.
for the moment? Like, does anyone? No one?
No, I guess not.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yes. So
Yeah, they're handling
Using-
themselves quite well.
seeing that they have left behind me, I'm gonna go catch up with them, but I'm gonna end up behind Celeste, carefully going down the stairs. But yeah,
That is all. That is a dash. Okay, cool.
yeah, I'm using my dash action. I'm gonna go over there. Now, do I see anything happening?
Yes, you see Boulder surrounded by bats.
Cool. Then you know what? Since this is a bonus action and he's within 60 feet of me, I'm going to give him the Shield of Faith because it's a bonus action, but obviously it is a spell as well. And
Yeah.
within up to 10 minutes, he has a +2 to his AC. And he has to stay within like 60 feet of me in order for it to keep going. And it is a concentration spell.
All right, so that is your turn then.
Yes, that is my turn. So
Okay, let me see if
with
I
yeah.
anyone left. Okay, cool. All right, so I got one guy left here. Let me go ahead and
Yeah, let me I'll mark myself for
you. All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and make an attack against.
what's a good
Ooh, I do get that. Nice. Seti
Oh no.
does a 21 hit.
Again with the 21? Yes.
You take 8 damage.
Oh.
And that is that guy's turn. And then I need to go back to you. My 3 guys here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. These 3 are all going to make attacks against the Leopleurodon.
oh jeez.
Does a 22 hit against the Leopleurodon.
Just 1 point shy. Sorry.
Yes, my AC is 13.
Okay. Cool. And that means I get to deal.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Oh,
Trying to shit.
oh boy. The Leopleurodon takes a total of 3 damage. Oh no. Rick, it is now your turn.
Wait, what happened to the Leopleurodon?
I only took 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, two of the cultists missed, and I was like, "Well, god damn it!"
So I can't really squeeze like over here without like getting attacked, right? Well, that's actually just not possible. So I guess I have to go right here and attack this guy.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack.
Okay. And boom, bam.
That'll hit.
All right. Now let's smack him with it. Give him a nice big old 10. So 15.
All right, so then Morty kills that one. Just straight out.
And then I did squeeze, so I used probably 10 space to get through here, right?
That is correct.
So I'm now gonna go ahead and go over here. And if I may, I would like to use my bonus action to switch with Morty. Would this be okay?
Okay. That would be fine.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and hit this guy.
Go
with
for it.
The Great Axe of Mighty Power.
That'll hit.
Okay, thank you. And then we'll smack him with a little less damage. Not a mighty blow, but I don't know. He got exploded, so maybe he's still dead.
It is still enough.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then I haven't taken any movement, but I am within 5 feet, so I can't move, huh?
Not move away, but you can stay, if you stay within the radius, you can still move around technically. But
well, wouldn't I area of opportunity because I'm 5 feet?
No, so long as you stay within the 5 feet of that person, you won't be hit, or you won't get the attack of opportunity. So you can stay there,
Yeah,
or there, or there, or there, or there.
I'll stay right where I am. I don't
All
want
right.
to get double smacked by these guys.
Then Voltz, it is your turn.
Bet, baby. All right. So I can move, what is it, 30 per turn?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That
Actually, you know
is
what?
a wall.
Do what? Who what?
That is a wall.
What's a wall?
That what you're standing on?
I'm so confused. This looks like open terrain. Oh, okay. This is all a wall?
That is all walls, yes.
Got it. Okay. So in that case, I'm going to go. Is this a wall?
That is open tile.
All right, perfect. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I'm going to use Burning Hands for a 5,
Actually-
10, 15 cone. What?
Hold please. Because you passed through here and you exited that guy's opportunity attack, I get an opportunity attack.
I did who? What?
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
This guy.
This
Because you had to pass you had to pass by that guy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was going to say, wouldn't it be both?
No, because I didn't pass by this guy.
But
Oh, I guess.
Hell yeah.
you went in
Not
and
if I go this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I never touched him because I went here to here.
Oh,
This is the wall.
Shit.
This one I
Oh,
got
shit.
into, but this one I wasn't near.
Hang on. Hold. I need to do some quick math here. So I rolled a nat 20.
You piece of shit.
Um,
Oh no.
so
37 hit.
that 20 does hit always. However, as you try to get past and away from this guy, he sees a very ample opportunity and strikes you with his scimitar. You are now unconscious,
Oh no.
and your Leopleurodon despawns.
Hold up, but what was the damage?
So remember that crits are max damage plus the roll. 34 damage.
You're out of your you piece of shit. All right. Well, I'm out of this shit.
You are just unconscious.
Bro.
So I need you to make me a death saving throw. And the way that you do that on your character sheet, you are looking for death saves. It's going to be under your hit points.
Donde está?
Under your hit points, right hand side.
Suck a dick.
Okay.
That is a success.
Okay.
So you have one success out of the 3 that you need to become not unconscious.
Oh, so I need to keep rolling?
You just roll once per turn.
Okay.
So, Seti, it is now your turn.
Oh my god.
all right. I will take revenge and stab this man with my rapier.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack.
Oh.
So, seeing your new friend go down, you panic just a little bit and you hesitate with your attack, forcing you to miss.
Damn.
Yeah. Is there anything else? I don't think there is anything else you can do, but I'd rather ask.
Hey, I would say no. That's it. I mean, I could do a thing, but it's going to put everybody at a disadvantage.
Alrighty, for sure. All right, so then Boulder, it is your turn again.
Oh, jeez.
The boulder.
The boulder.
The Boulder.
You think the boulder's gonna let some winged fucking furry fuck's gonna kill him? Ain't no way. I'm going to be using everything in my power.
I'm gonna be making an unarmed strike on the one on top of me. I know there's 4 of them, but I mean like vertically on top of me, yes.
So because they are attached to you, I will allow you to make that attack at advantage.
At advantage. Cool.
Yes, because all 4 of those are currently attached to you. That'll hit.
And because of my martial arts, I'm gonna switch to the one right of it and use that attack on that one.
On this one?
Yes, also advantage.
Yep. That'll also hit. Was that a 16? Or that was a 19. Well, goddamn. All right. So then you hit both of them, you said?
Yep. And I'm gonna use another key point.
Yep.
Wait, first, are they dead or like before I proceed?
I'm glad that you asked because yes, these 2 are now dead.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna use a key point. Have another bonus action. I'm gonna do another 2 unarmed strikes on these motherfuckers.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with the one. Start with the one on the right of me, not below me.
Yep. That'll hit.
And the one below me.
Nice.
That'll miss.
Okay.
That's fine.
But that one's dead. Your minimum damage actually kills these, so that's actually pretty funny.
Impressive, dude. You almost killed them all.
So you still have 1 left on you.
Okay. I'm thinking. So, how great is their damage output? Because I got swarmed with 4 and got taken 15 damage.
Yeah, you took 15 damage right off of the bat, but that's because there were 4 of them.
Yes. So, what would you say the average of one of these are?
He can't tell you.
Yeah, he can't tell you that.
All right. 15 divided by 4 is going to be like 3.
It could be
3 to 4. Let's see.
And
yeah, I'm just gonna take a few steps back. Honestly, what it
It's-
is?
it's attached to
Oh
you.
God, he gonna learn today, isn't he, Vlad?
Oh, it's attached to me.
Yeah.
You're right.
So the only thing that me and Celeste can do is probably just smack it and just hopefully crush it.
No. I could use another key, but then I'd have none.
You can only use 1 key point per turn, or if something requires you to use 2, but you can only use 1 of those little actions at a time.
Okay.
And I wouldn't waste them.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you still got 3 out of the 4 that were attached to you, which is impressive.
Yeah.
So, is that going to be your turn then, Boulder?
What does Merge with Stone do? I'm just trying to understand it.
So, Merge with Stone allows you to cast Pass Without a Trace, which gives you a +10 to any stealth rolls. That would have been useful.
No.
But
what is it? I see Merge with Stone, and I'm like, I can make my skin into stone. I like it.
That's effectively what it is, yeah.
So do I gain any defense? No, right?
Not in this instance, no. Because it just allows you to
Mm-hmm.
It just allows you to like hide more effectively in dark caves and stuff. So that's all it really does.
Okay.
So then,
yeah, that's my
Celeste.
turn.
And if you look in your spells, sorry, as a quick side, if you look in your spells, I actually put Pass Without a Trace in there so you can actually see what it does.
Oh, I actually have spells? What?
Just the one. So, Celeste, what would you like to do?
I would like to use Thorn Whip.
Yeah.
I don't think
It has a
it's
range of 10 feet, I believe.
a range of 30.
Okay. Go ahead and what do I have to do in this instance? Go put the description in the thing, please.
No.
Okay. I'll just guess then. It misses.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think I'd actually get someone unconscious this early.
This early?
Okay, Thorn Whip.
I have a plan too, Vlad. You're gonna like it. You're gonna be mighty impressed.
Melee spell attack against the target. Okay. Do you have that? Or okay, so no, it's a spell. Roll me a d20 and add your spell attack bonus.
What's my
All
spell
right.
attack bonus?
Not needed at this point.
So what I'd like to do is like magically populate this Thorn Whip, and then I like reach it out to grab the bat on my boldicious friend, and like slam it into the wall.
You managed to do so with such finesse. You actually managed to grab it right off of him, rip it off. He doesn't feel it come off, and you slam it against the wall.
Let's go.
Killing it instantly. And to be fair, you actually would have still rolled a d6 for damage because max damage plus d6, but you would have killed it with just the crit alone. So that's great.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
I go up like right here.
Okay.
And I don't know if you'll allow me to do this, but like as I'm walking in front of him, I like bean dip him, and I'm like, thank me. I'm like, thank me next time.
Hey, there we go. I appreciate it.
They were just playing with me.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give that an inspiration.
Sweet.
Nice.
Oh, Rick, you said someone subbed to you earlier?
You know what they did? Yeah, I did get some.
Oh, you get an inspiration, sir.
Nice.
I completely forgot about that.
What was the inspiration for Rick?
So I touched it, and then
Whenever somebody subs to you guys, remember if you guys are streaming and somebody subs to you guys, the streamer gets inspiration first, and then it gets passed on to somebody else if you already have one.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah.
It was
so
just
I
like,
click the box for inspiration. I just get a dragon.
Yes, and that's all it is.
Wow.
And then
when I use it, right?
Yes, you choose when you use it. You can either make me roll at disadvantage, but you have to let me know ahead of time, or you roll with advantage on your next attack.
Noted.
Or skill check or whatever the case may be. It allows you to basically re-roll.
Okay.
So now that Celeste, was there anything else, or are you done with your turn?
Should we have to go back up?
That was it. I'm done.
Cool. So then these guys. Okay. Okay, you're gonna warm that by, and then you three, you guys are gonna.
No, oh shit. Okay.
Because I moved that paper thing, all I use this big spot on my desk.
All right. And then now it is the Sturge's turn. So then that's. They see both of you. So bop, bop, bop,
Just remember that
And up.
Boulder has a +2 to AC.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a +2 to what?
Let's see, that's a +3. Celeste does a 14 or a 19 hit.
I don't think it does.
Celeste, 14 hit. All right, I'll have to check.
You said does a 14 hit?
14, 1-4.
It meets, so yeah.
Meets it, beats it. All right, so that's 2 attacks, and that's 2 d4s. I'm gonna need. Let's take you, and let's take you. All right, so you take a total of 6. You take a total of 10 damage, I believe, also knocking you unconscious.
Oh my
That
god.
doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's unfortunate.
And then the boulder does a 15 hit.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. You know.
What about a 17?
No.
Yeah.
Both of them don't hit.
Really?
Yeah.
No, those are okay. Nope. Yeah, no, those both hit. Cool.
Wait.
You're welcome.
Persuasion.
Wait, what am I missing? Hang on.
Does my 15 persuade you to consider that it doesn't hit?
It does not.
Both of them doesn't hit?
Yeah, they both don't hit, Liz. They both don't hit.
You're welcome.
That's funny.
Better miss.
All right,
I
so
guess
one
they're
of them,
gonna miss, huh?
One of them does hit, and it deals.
One
That's
does.
sad. 6 damage.
Wow.
6 damage.
6 whole damage.
Fuck, bro.
Miss Lays, it is now your turn.
Yeah. I got a question for you, if you allow this. I wanted to ask you if it's probably not even possible. With my firebolt, if I position myself, so like if I move here, can I like try to hit both of these?
With your firebolt?
Yeah.
That would be a negative. Not both of them.
Damn it.
How come? Please explain why, Vlad.
Because it is not a line attack that just deals straight damage. So, for example, Voltz has lightning breath, which is just a line that deals damage on everything on that line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Firebolt is just picks a specific target. That's all it does.
Damn it. I thought that would be cool.
It would have been cool, but not necessarily.
Are they
You guys
all
need
like
me-
are these three are these three attached to Boulder?
Those 3 are attached. Or no, just one of them is attached to Boulder. The other 2 did not manage to make contact.
Okay. So that would be probably these 2, right?
Let me mark the one that is attached real quick. We'll go ahead and make that the attachment.
Okay.
Okay. Because I know if I get close, they're gonna start attaching to me, and I would not like that. Actually, I actually have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
No, never mind. Because I was gonna say I have chainmail armor on. I was gonna say they can't really pierce the metal or something.
So long as it beats it, they'll hit. That's some type of
Yeah.
deal.
All right.
Real quick,
I'm not gonna do that.
Voltz, I know that it's about that time for you.
I got 2 more minutes, so if we can go through the next couple of people in like 2 minutes, I can do another roll. Then I'll stay.
Bet. Okay.
or a minute or two. But like 10:05, I'm signing off.
Okay. All right. Isabella?
Okay. When something is frightened, they move away from you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I will use my channel divinity to harness my divine power.
All right.
So as a bonus
What
action.
do I need to roll?
Good question.
I think it's just a wisdom save, right?
Here. It doesn't say what save or anything, but as a bonus action, I touch my holy symbol, and then I regain 1 expended slot. So no higher than half my proficiency bonus. So I actually get back my spell slot, my first level spell slot.
Mm-hmm. Save, it is frightened. Okay. Okay, so I need to, the level which can be no higher than that. Okay, that's fine. The potential you can use is on a failed save. On a successful save, its speed is halved. Okay. It's probably wisdom.
Yeah, it's probably wisdom, and then I think the save's probably 11 because my spell.
It's against your spell save, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I succeed. So my speed is halved at the moment. Cool. So I will remember that.
Yeah, on either or you want to do, I don't care. So I use my channel affinity, so that's a 0 right now. Cool. Okay, so that one's speed is half. So on this one now, with my action, I'm going to use Firebolt.
What?
Please don't fail me today. That's all I ask. Does a 19 hit, and then whatever. Hold on.
Okay, give me damage. Let's see what it does.
7.
Unless you rolled a 1, that wouldn't have done anything. But yep, that kills it.
Hell yeah.
You just see it go up in flames, and it makes this little popping sound as it goes away.
Firework! Even though there's still one on me.
All right, is that your turn?
That's all I can do. I mean, I still have movement left. I moved 5 feet.
All right.
I'm gonna move back here, and I didn't get hit yet, so I still have concentration on you know who,
yes.
because it's up to 10 minutes.
Yes, you do. Yep, yes you do. Perfect. All right, so next it is this guy. He's gonna go ahead and attack Seti. Thank God. That will miss. Because I know that off the top of my head. So then let's go over to you. And the other one will also attack you. No, actually, make that straight. I don't need to. Great. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Pathetic. You take a whole 3 damage.
Whoa.
Good.
Rick, it is now your turn.
All right. Question. If I want to do multiple actions in one turn, do I have to announce that I'm action surging, or is the action surge only for like attacks?
You've actually used your action surge for the day.
Okay, no problem. Still works for me.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and hit this guy.
Go for it. That'll hit.
Oh, yeah, well.
And that'll kill.
Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and run over here on this path that you just saw. Did you see that?
Yes.
So this way and then up. Okay. You're going to love this part. You ready for this, Vlad?
Mm-hmm.
Swap with Morty.
Hey, yo.
And I'm going to give a healing potion to Tyler.
Alrighty. Let me double check that. Because did you leave that healing
Pretty sure
potion by him, or
You said healing potions use
I
max in
have-
this world, right? So that'll heal me fully.
I have 2 healing potions, and I have one with Rick and one with Morty. I divvied it up just in case.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay, so then that will that will heal Max, which is 10 hit points. So you are now stabilized, and you are now at 10 hit points.
Okay, and then Morty hasn't moved yet. So is it okay if I can't really step in front of him, right?
So with that, using the healing potion is going to actually take up the Morty attack. So that is going to be that as far as that's
I'm
concerned.
questioning Morty movement.
Morty movement, you can still move with Morty.
So is there a way to like move in between these guys like that, or like?
Mm-mm. No, you can't. You can't occupy another space. You can put him there if you'd like.
I'll put him
but not. All right, but.
And with that, I believe I have to end my turn because that was my action, right? I can't attack.
That is correct.
Okay.
Alrighty. It is Voltz's turn now that you're back up.
All right, so I'm gonna move 5 away.
All right, give me a second. Get an opportunity attack.
What?
Miss horribly.
Because I move away.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you move out of when you move out of their melee range, they get an opportunity attack. But I miss, so you're good.
All right.
That's pretty terribly, actually.
Remind me to put something. Okay, so I'm gonna use a javelin on this guy.
Toss it.
Oh, thank God.
That'll hit.
Then it's a D6. Nope, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go.
And
Ooh, BB.
That's max damage.
as you look upon the person that had felled you before, you yeet the javelin directly into his chest, killing him instantly. And all right, Seti, it is now your turn. All right, perfect. And I've got that noted that you picked the javelin back up on that end.
Oh yeah, I'm out. Vlad's in charge of me. Later.
All right, but
Yeah, no worries, bro. See you later.
See ya.
Peace out.
Seti, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I know people ran into this hallway, I think.
Okay. Let's see. That is. See, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement. Is right there if you wanted to go there.
Let's see.
Or you can dash and take up to 60, in which case that would be anywhere here. Hi. Hello.
Before he does, I would like Morty to tell Drifter that Rick's thinking about opening up this door.
I know I would like to clear out the rooms we decided to go in first. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because this is 30 on that spot.
Oh, fair point. I didn't see that room ends. I thought that the seats were connected, so I thought this was like a never-ending.
And since I'm here now,
What do you
I
see?
see, Vlad?
All right. So in here, you see absolutely nothing. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Why not?
Oh no.
13.
Yeah, it's better than the last
13.
one.
All right, give me 1 second here.
With dark vision, mind you.
All right, here. All right, let me take a look here. Number 11. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, okay, that's what that is. And all right, so in this chamber, you see
Oh no.
a desk, a stool, multiple papers, 2 oil lamps, and a rug that has a slight dip to it.
Oh. Secret tunnel.
And
Secret tunnel.
over here,
I don't
you
see,
notice. You don't see anything there?
I don't see
No.
anything.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Do you see me? Do you see my little circle?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I see that
Okay.
circle.
Okay, cool. In there, you see a bed
Okay.
and
Do you have any of these
a
on the
lot of
map?
clothing. I do not. So.
Okay.
Oh, see?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Why?
But this I do have. Circle. We'll make
Triangle.
a rug.
Triangle.
So that's where the run is. Okay.
Triangle.
That is the rug, yes.
Triangle.
Anything else that you'd like to do, Seti?
Triangle. Triangle.
Well, seeing the divot in the rug, I gotta move the rug.
All right. Perfect.
Square.
So in the rug,
Square.
or under the rug, I should say, you see a hole.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
And
Bro.
Secret.
So
So-
I'm over here now.
okay, perfect. Alrighty. Is there anything else? Or is that your turn?
Can I drink my healing potion?
You can if you'd like. Go ahead and take those 10 hit points of health back in.
Yay.
And make sure you mark it off of your sheet.
Oh.
I may have to Deus Ex Machina this shit. All right. Perfect.
I was gonna say, should we take a break?
Let me finish this up with these two over here. Fucking bat boys. And then, yes, we can take a break afterwards.
Yeah.
What is Drifter fighting over there?
They're still fighting. They still got the surges on them.
Yeah.
Boulder, go ahead and get. What are you gonna do for your turn, Boulder?
You already know. Okay, question. First, so I know Liz did something to the one below me.
Yes, that
Correct.
one's movement is currently halved.
Okay, so it is still targeted onto me or Liz, because what I'm asking is,
The one with the wrench is attached to you.
yes, I know that, and the
This
one below.
one is not attached to anything. It is flapping its wings.
Okay, the reason I'm asking is because I want to know if it's like still focused on me or if it's focused on Liz because she did something to it.
It is focused on Liz.
Okay. So that makes it very obvious what I'm going to do then, for at least me. Because that one is on me, I'm going to use my unarmed strike on the one that is currently attached to me.
Oh, your bow?
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
Does it kill?
Yes, your minimum damage will kill. So yes.
Okay. So now, I'm gonna go to the one to the right of it because technically that one
Michael.
could be yes,
Triangle.
that one could be like looked at as being attached towards me.
That'll also hit.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
And then the reason I asked before is this one focused on me is I'm going to use my movement to move up here. This one's dead, correct? The one, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one's correct. Yeah, that one's dead, and then this one's dead as well.
Okay. Gonna move up here. There, 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 there. And then I'm gonna use my last key.
Okay.
To Fury of Blows.
Okay.
And I'm going to unarmed strike the one right next to me.
That'll hit.
Does it kill?
It'll kill. Yeah, minimum
Okay.
damage kills from this. So,
All right, and then the one below that one. Okay.
and that'll also kill. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Stuff.
Holy shit! Did Chris just die?
Chris has been dead for about a turn now.
Bro,
Like dead? Dead?
Nah,
No,
just
I have
unconscious.
to roll twice.
Yeah.
Two more
So
times.
yeah, I'm gonna take care of this motherfucker. Oh, of course you're gonna make him come to me. Ugh.
Don't worry, Chris. I'll take care of your dead body.
No, because I can't heal Chris, and I want to get rid of all of these, so I can heal him.
Was the only
turn.
reason I didn't take care of that one is because I thought to rather go for 4 of them than just 3.
It's fine.
All right, Liz, it's your turn.
Yeah. Did it hit me or no?
Nah, I missed terribly.
Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I would rather get the attacker opportunity because I want to heal Chris. So I'm going to move up here. I'll take the attacker opportunity.
That is a 17.
Nope.
Okay.
And I will heal Chris with my lay on hands, and I will use. I just have to get him up. So we'll 10, not 10. If I do 5, will it bring him up?
Yep, that'll give him 5 hit points.
Yeah, so I'll pump 5 hit points into him. Her. Sorry,
5.
her.
There you go.
So.
All right.
So at least.
So Celeste, you are now stabilized and
5 hit points.
alive.
Right, 5 hit points because of it,
Yep.
or okay, cool.
That is correct. She's at now 5 hit points.
That's all I can do. Oh, it took an attack of opportunity. Do I have to roll for a concentration?
No, it's only winter hits.
Okay.
We lost Celeste.
I don't think she was going to be able to mentally stable herself. Never mind.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, Card.
You're good.
When
so you are
Celeste-
now,
When Celeste wakes up, I go, we're even.
and Rick, it is now your turn. Anything that you would like to do?
Just so what's going on right here? Tell me.
So you don't know what's going on out there because you're not in the room with him. You just Morty did see him go into that room though.
But like, was he engaged in combat? Is what I'm asking. Like, I don't know character.
He just found a rug. He just found a rug.
A what?
He just found a rug, as far as you know, because you're still up over here. So you just all you know is that Morty saw him go through over here, and that's about it.
Okay.
We're gonna treat this the same way as like you don't know what's going on over here either.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do a double dash, like end right here.
Okay. That's Morty. You want to take yourself with you?
Well, now that before I move myself over there, can Morty tell me what's going on?
Yeah. He just lets you know that he saw Seti go over there, and then once you enter the room, you see Seti kneeling down, moving a carpet over.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, so we still can't see like what's exactly going on there.
You see that Seti is moving a carpet. You see everything that I described earlier, being the books, the table, the papers, the bed, everything that I described earlier is still there. You just see that Seti is moving a carpet. Otherwise, the room is empty.
Okay, even over here, right?
Yep. That is where the bed is.
Do I need to roll a perception check or anything for the rug? Did he already do that?
He already did it. He's already moving the rug and everything.
Okay. And then all right, yeah. I guess I'll just end my turn right here.
Oh, why is the turtle attached to me?
Sorry, I need to get rid of that rug, and it's not letting me. Oh, there. Oop, there we go. Cool. And now it is Voltz's turn. He's gonna go ahead and follow suit with you guys. And I need to check if he has any health potions on him. He has 2. He has 1 left. Oh. Does he have? What does he have?
Is it my turn already? I was not even paying attention. That's my fault.
No,
Yeah,
I'm running I'm running Voltz's turn right now. Give me a second.
Okay.
Component pouches. Focusing staff. Okay, yeah, he's good. That's Voltz's turn. He just catches up to you guys. All right. After that, it is Seti. It is now your turn. God, all because that one bat's still alive. We're still in combat.
I know.
Stupid bat.
Can I search the desk to see if there's anything in there?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Investigation. I'm not good at those. It's a desk.
It's a hole.
I was trying to investigate the desk. All I know is it's a desk.
Beautiful.
It's wood. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if it's wood. It's just a desk.
Yep.
All right, so in the desk is a simple map of the greenest area.
Oh, I have one of those.
And a few other places where the... Hang on, what did you roll?
1.
Okay. Yep, you see that it's a map of the greenest area.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I have one of those.
And that's all you can perceive from that one investigation. So, all right, Boulder. It is now your turn.
The boulder doesn't know what to do.
Well,
I mean,
you
there's
guys have a
this.
singular. You know what? For the sake of brevity, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this bat fucks right off.
Cool. Finally.
As in it's dead or it goes away?
It fucks right off.
I don't.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
Just it fucks right off.
Yeah.
Just take
And you guys are officially out of combat.
Cool.
Can I take a short rest?
Let's take a break. Yes, let's take a quick break. 5 minutes, and then we'll be right back. Yes,
well,
sir.
yeah.
I want to open that door.
What door?
Before we head into break,
Oh, okay.
can I say that
sorry.
what is it?
Let me take care of this. So, as you walk through the door, you notice one person lying down against the wall.
Okay.
Hang on.
1, 2, 3.
He is currently against the wall.
Is he like chained up?
He is asleep.
Kill him in his sleep.
And he's got several bottles around him.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tie up his hands.
Oh,
As you're manhandling this guy, all you hear is
yeah,
because he is quite and he reeks of alcohol. The man is fucked up.
Dan.
Oh boy.
Vlad, before we just head to break, can I say that my character went back to where everyone else was and it just like met up in the room? Or
Yeah,
that's
if you
true.
guys want to meet back up, if you guys want to meet up back here, we can do that, or here, whichever one.
Yeah, I wanna I'm gonna just tell the other two I'm gonna meet with the rest of the group and just see what's going on. But then that's
Alright,
it.
for sure.
And then I have other things I want to do after break, but that's it.
All right. So then you guys meet up, and we will take a small break here.
Vlad.
I'm dropping my
Drunk guy is very drunk.
concentration.
You're not waking him up for anything.
And I'm
for-
dropping
for
my
context.
yeah. Good.
Yeah. For context, that guy is written down as so drunk that only a strength check of 20 will wake him up. He is gone. Effectively liver dead at this point. That's how gone this guy is.
Okay, wait. What's everyone's strength modifier? I want to wake this ass up. I want to wake his ass up.
You guys are only gonna get incoherent mumbling, I promise you.
Let's see. I just want to do this for shits and giggles. I want to see if I can.
Damn.
Fucking
So
nat
Liz,
20.
you managed to wake this guy up.
Oh my god, you did it. Hell yeah.
No, wait. I do the. Yes, Chris. Let's go.
Both of you get this guy up on his feet, and he's like, "Why? I don't want to do this. Oh my god."
Hey,
And
I think
he
we should
throws
get more
himself
'cause
back
there was-
onto the ground to go back to bed.
No. There was 2 nat 20s. Come on, there's more.
Yeah, come on, Vlad. There's 2
Come
nat
on.
20s. He's not wrong.
And listen,
Guys.
we bitch slap this guy.
For the ones that are legal age to drink, we're not talking typical drunk. He might be able to drive home safely type of a deal. This man is the guy that the bar has to carry out, and when he lands on the ground, he might still not wake up.
So one of the night 20s, one of the 20s, they can push down on his stomach, make him puke up, get a little sober.
This guy is completely useless. I have nothing for him.
Can I
I
search
wish
the
I
body
did.
or the room?
Can I rob
Sure,
him? He says.
You search his body. You know what? You still happen to find 2 silver pieces on him and half a bottle of rum.
Nice, I'll take both.
Heck yeah, rum.
I did that for fun. No worries.
Damn, Liz.
But yeah, you guys all meet up back in the room, and this is where we will take our break because I actually do need to pee.
Yes.
How long are we gonna be doing this after the break? Because I still have other things I have to do today.
It
maybe another hour.
depends.
If everything goes well.
Go to the gym and do homework and do.
Practices don't do that.
Fuck that shit.
Okay.
One in 4 Americans will be
tiene una resolución de año nuevo, hacer que su día a día no le cueste tanto. Así que comprar un nuevo Volkswagen era la decisión más lógica. Tú también puedes dejar atrás tus preocupaciones de costo de mantenimiento en el Volkswagen Sign and Drive Event.
you guys also happen to find 6 health potions.
And which
I will
room?
take 6. Everyone can take one then.
In which room, Vlad?
In this room right here.
In
Where
the
you guys
room
kill
that
everyone.
only Voltz and I was in, and Eric. I think that we're gonna take 2 potions each. We're gonna pull a Chris.
Damn. All right. I see.
And I'm gonna go ahead and heal Voltz up 10 more health because he desperately needs it.
Sub, I am currently on 4 fucking health. I need a health potion.
Ask Chris. Maybe you can rub some gold on your nipples and heal you.
You have 2 health potions on
Literally,
you sir, as well.
Just
No,
to be
now I
clear,
have
I will
3.
stop playing if you like do not stop making that a point every 5 minutes.
I'll always make that a joke.
Like your character doesn't even know.
I'll make it every 6 minutes then.
You're pushing it, dude.
Every 6.5 minutes.
Like, just to be clear, you are like really angering me with how much you're like bringing this up. Just want that to be super clear.
Just to be super clear, it angered me that you took 700
How about this?
gold.
How about this? Don't talk about it.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
It will forever be brought up once every session.
If you didn't bring it up, I was going to give everyone at least some of it. I changed my mind on that because you're being a fucking tool about it.
Nah,
so
dude. It was a
you
tool
did
in
hurt
the
yourself.
first place.
Hey guys. No more. Okay?
So we found 6 health potions, right?
Yes.
All right. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So there's 6 of us. So everyone can grab 1. So it's fair. So everyone can either heal one person, heal another person, or heal themselves. All right.
I'm fine with it. I was just kidding. Everyone can have 1.
I have I put a health potion in my inventory.
Same.
Yep.
But I'm
Perfect.
one.
And
I'll be back
those
at
of you who
2.
would need to. And then those of you who need to heal, go ahead and heal. Yes, you'll be back at 2.
And I'm gonna make sure that Morty's holding 1, okay? Just for reference.
I'm not gonna heal right now.
I will take that heal now.
Is that notification? I keep hearing notifications, but I don't see notifications.
For Discord or text? I text.
Discord. For Discord.
So you said there was a desk in this room. There was the rug that Silver, not Silver, Seti moved. There's a bed. What else did you say?
There's a map of Greenest and the general area around Greenest.
Okay.
Some books, and we're talking like fanatical texts, things like that. Clothing. Lots of clothing. And then the hole that Seti found.
Okay. Can I just make an investigation check on that desk? See if I can find anything else in it.
Better than a 1.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check. Yes, what else is
10. It's not good.
Let's see, that is better than yours, and that actually might give me what I need.
Oh, thank goodness.
Too afraid of north and nature.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll at advantage. I rolled an 11. I don't know why we're investigation.
All right. So, amongst the paperwork and the map, you notice that the map of Greenest can actually extend out.
Oh.
And you see 2 circles in the map. One toward the west, towards the town of Baragast on the Tradeway. And then from there, another circle to the north, which is to the city of Neritar. Along with a small note that states that everything must be freighted north to Neritar. Resmir allowed us to keep some pearls, a ring, and a handful of stones. And then anything else on the table is just some really bad poetry about dragons.
Can I take that map?
Yeah, go for it.
I take the map.
I will have to see. I will have to see if I have a map for you because I'm not entirely sure. But you can take the map. You have
Okay.
a map.
Cool.
It sings to you in Spanish.
Yes. I'll take that. I'll take the map, especially that I recognize the name on it.
Hola. Soy
And
Dora.
there's nothing else in this
Soy
room.
the
It's just
map.
the yeah. And I have it in my backpack. Come on out, back. I can't now.
Real.
I'll go full.
Uh,
I'll go full
let me
out
see,
Dora. I'll go full out
Player
Dora.
handouts? Nope, no player handouts.
And then you said that there was just bookshelves and like a bed, right?
Yeah, just a lot of like people living here type of a deal, you know, because you know with all the cultists that you guys just struck down, that there's probably people living here and stuff.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Nice.
I'm gonna head towards that hole. I'm not gonna go down it, but I'm just gonna look.
Okay. Seti and Liz, because I imagine that Seti's just kind of been staring at the hole this whole time.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Give me
a perception check.
perception or nature. I'll make you choose. I'll let you choose. This is in the room number 11.
4. That sucks.
Eric?
Oh, perception.
Seti, please do better. Are you
Perception
better
or
in
nature?
Yeah, choose.
Perception's better.
Okay.
12.
Cool.
I had
So-
shitty rolls today.
You have not been rolling great. No. So just based on your eye. Ooh, Rick, very nice. Okay. So based on your eyes, you can kind of determine that the hole is about 30, goes about down about 30 feet.
30
and
feet.
You notice a ladder.
Oh, there is a ladder.
Oh, earlier for the investigation checks, some of the clothing that you notice, it's a small human woman, and it is purple. That way.
Small human woman. And it's
Small
purple.
human woman.
I need to write this shit down. Hold on.
So you guys see the ladder, and what would you guys like to do? And I need marching order for this as well.
Is it really dark in the hole?
All right, hold on. Let me think. here.
It's lit.
Well,
It's lit with like an oil lamp. You can see the bottom one because of the
before
oil
we
lamp in there.
I can wild shape and go investigate.
Yeah. Rick, what were you saying?
I'm gonna DM you what I want to do real quick, just a second, just to see if you're okay with it.
All right, I'm waiting. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, hold on, hold on. And there. What do we
It
think?
is quite affixed.
Oh, okay, so it's not possible. Damn it. All right.
Correct.
So then I'll send Morty down the ladder first.
All right. Morty goes down the ladder first.
And then if someone wants to follow behind Morty,
I'll follow behind Morty.
And I will follow behind Drifter.
And I'll follow behind Soft.
Wait, Liz, do you think that you might be able to do back of the line just because you're like stronger?
If everyone else is going down.
Yeah, I'll go down,
Busskey,
but-
Celeste, are you guys both using a health potion right now?
Yes. How much does the health potion heal?
10. Celeste?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay, go ahead and add 10 to your health, please.
Where am
Wait, don't I already have one too? Like prior to finding one?
Yes, you do. So
I'm gonna
your
use
health
both
potion
right
is-
now.
All right,
So I'll
go
be
ahead
at
and heal 20 for
24
you.
instead of 4.
Yep. And then take 2 off of your inventory.
Let me check something before we continue, if that's okay.
Yeah. We just got a later. We just got a later. I wonder
I'll go
who's
second to last. So just in front of Liz.
I'm going to be all the way in the back, so whoever wants to be in front of me, go ahead.
That's
So-
what I said.
Voltz will be behind Rick, and I guess Celeste will be right there in the middle.
I thought I had more potions, but I guess I don't. So sorry, guys.
Oh, good. All right.
Okay, so now that I have a marching order, Morty goes down the hole, and then Seti goes down the hole, and then Rick goes down the hole. So you three. No, we're not taking the hole with us. Let me move this back to the map.
We take the hole.
You guys take the hole with you?
Yeah, we take the hole.
Now you guys go on down. Cool. And
should we do perception?
Seti, give me a perception check.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling.
Wait, Neptune. I can.
I don't see anything.
Let me percept because Morty's in Fwen.
I actually need to do something real quick. Bear with me.
God damn it, Eric.
This is why I took blind fighting.
Anyways, Eric, I'll be.
You're
doing a
staring
Pokemon
directly
dungeon.
into the wall.
I thought I was looking at Morty.
Oh yeah, you were looking at Morty, and you're like, "Huh,
It's Morty.
it's Morty." Let's see. I need you. Up there we go. And put you here. Up. Yes, they do actually. All right. 2, 5, 10. Yeah, that's within range. Okay.
In range, you said?
That's 18. All right. So, Seti, as you're going down the ladder and you're following Morty, you suddenly see
Morty. He sees Morty.
Morty disappear
No!
as a spear goes through him.
Oh no.
Morty, no.
Oh jeez, Rick.
Rick spawns a new Morty right there. Like, damn.
And hang on. I'm actually just going to stick him over here. Give me a second. Because that actually helps me out a lot more. All right. Morty's gone for now. And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Yay.
Like I said, it's a dungeon crawl. We are crawling through this.
I knew I was smart to put fucking Morty in front. I knew that shit.
Nat 20, baby. But that's not good. No.
Hell
but
yeah,
it's
the
not
person at
good.
the back of the line gets to go first. Good job, Liz.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, yay, you get to
But-
go first, but you're
no,
all
yay,
the way
but-
in the back.
Yeah.
Dang. I take full responsibility.
I-
That's totally my fucking bad.
It's fine. You fucking telling me to go in the back of the line. Sorry.
I fucked up. I just thought it was protecting us.
And
Unless, actually, no. Thank you for that, because I'm gonna do something. I think.
You rolled a 10. Celeste, what did you roll?
I think a 7.
Yep, you got
I'm
8.
sorry.
And then I need to roll for Voltz. There you are. And hang on. And objects and layers, pop, and initiative. Cool. This is pretty neat. Perfect. Oh yeah, I got it to auto sort. All right. So that was that guard. That guard also made the attack but missed. All right, and okay. So top of the initiative order, Miss Slays.
Great.
All you hear is the clang.
With that,
but you're all the way in the back.
With that, I utter a little prayer, and Seti, you feel a little like magical tingling, and you have a +2 to AC. So I'm using one of my bonus action to give him a Shield of Faith now. And that is a concentration spell, whatever you want to call it. Why can I... Okay, that's why. And you have to stay within 60 feet, I think it works, or it's just around the creature chosen within range. I think you can go further. He can go further, right?
No, he just has to be in range for the initial
Cool.
casting. After that, he can move.
All right, cool. And then I actually found one of the marks that he can use for it. It's towards the bottom. It's after the boot, after the person with the arrows, and I saw that it's this one that I'm showing. I thought that was cool for my Shield of Faith if he wants to put that on, so he knows. So you have a +2 to your AC. So said 14 is a 16.
Yay.
For 10 minutes. So
That'll hopefully be less than this combat.
Yeah. Let's hope so, Vlad.
More than this combat, I should say.
We shouldn't hope that.
And that's there's a spot here, right? I can like go here if I wanted to.
That's effectively where the whole entrance is. The hole itself.
Damn it. Because I was gonna say, can I go here, like here? Because I was gonna use a dash action to, because everyone's a difficult terrain, and go there.
Not in this instance. You can't really shove yourself down the hole like that.
All right. Then can I ready an action?
Because Rick's at the landing, so.
Okay. I'm gonna ready action and wait. Ready action or movement, if you want to call it, and wait until this hold on, I forgot. Until this one is freed.
Okay. Alrighty. Seti, your turn.
I need to let people through, so I need to move.
Yes, you do.
Am I able to go in this spot, or is that too close to the wall?
That is a bit too close to the wall. If you want to go up here, that would be fine. All right. So, Seti.
Oh, no.
Do I have to roll perception again?
No, you do not. Not this time, friend.
Okay, good.
He sees the entire room. Oh, fuck.
That's a room.
You see that? That is a room.
If that's who I think it is.
That is what you see. Is there anything else that you would like to do, sir?
I'm gonna shoot this man with my bow.
Go for it.
And do dreadful strikes, and hopefully it hits. That doesn't hit.
It does not. No, it does not, sir.
All right, that's my turn.
All right.
My turn.
All right. The bus.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cut in front of everyone and put myself right here.
That is way more movement than you have, actually. Maybe.
No, because I have I'm the stone person, and
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, hold up.
20. Yeah, because right now the space that Rick is on, these two spaces, that's basically the downhill and the landing.
No, what is it? So hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you guys are kind of choked by a point
5
at the moment.
10, 15,
You would be landing
25,
right on Rick. Mm-hmm.
30,
Mm-hmm.
35, 40. Because the rocks don't affect me with my movement. Because of... What is it called? Earthwalk.
Okay.
So I was just to clarify.
Liz wouldn't have been able to do it because she would have landed on top of someone at that point.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a space to move up, so
And then
I'm waiting for this.
Use my Radiant Sunbolt, and I'm gonna go Rainforest Cafe. And
is this one?
I'm gonna, yep.
What's a Rainforest Cafe?
That's my
Ooh.
That'll hit. Roll me damage.
Nat 20, baby.
Wait, what do I roll? Just click the thing?
Click on
Just
the
click it.
name.
Yeah. 6.
6.
Hey.
It's not bad. I mean, it's still a lot.
Okay. That's
Sorry,
it.
I was just answering a text.
All right. Next is Voltz. He's gonna go 10, 15, 20. Guess that's as far as you can go. And we're gonna go ahead and get the Leopleurodon. Actually, how many times can he do that? I thought there was a limit. It's just equal to his wild shape. Yeah, it's just equal to the wild shape. How often can you wild shape though per game? Sorry, I need to look something up real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Because he's already done it twice. No, he's already done it once.
Yeah, it was just once.
You can do it twice per rest. Cool. All right, so yes, I can actually go ahead and bring the Leopleurodon right there. Up. And I think on summoning, he does something, which means I need to grab this. Is that within 30 feet, actually? Double check. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then I need to roll 2 dexterity throws. I think one of them definitely fails. The other one does not. And then I got to roll 2d10 fire damage. All right, 10 damage. All right, so this guy turns into cinders. This guy made the save. And there we go. All right, Rick, it is now your turn.
DJ Ricky Rick, where you at?
I'm here. I just had to unmute my mic. Sorry about that. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and summon the Morty.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go ahead and squeeze through here and go ahead and fight this guy.
Are you also going to be moving yourself? I just need to double check something.
I might port with Morty afterwards, depending on how this
15.
fight goes.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Shanka, and we'll go ahead and do the attack of Mighty Mightiness.
That'll hit.
Okay, thank you. And just a moment, prefer. Yeah.
All right.
Shadow
so
Realm?
Morty. Yep, Morty will kill that one.
Okay, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap with Morty, if that's okay.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll pop Rick right here. And then I would like to go ahead and stand behind this rock, but also hit this guy. Wait, is this an enemy, or is that is that our thingy? Is that Tyler's thing?
That is Tyler's thingy. And then Liz, because that space is now unoccupied, you dashed forward to go ahead and take that space.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so I'm gonna hit this guy, but still kind of like remain on the cover of this rock, if that's all right. Okay.
Yep.
So I will go ahead and smack him with the Mighty Mighty. Same thing.
Will hit.
Not as effective.
Okay. And then that'll deal -7. Okay. Thank you. And that's it.
Yeah, that has to be it for right now.
Next it is that guy's dead. Let me take him off the initiative then, because I don't want him to clog up. Celeste, it is now your turn.
Ow.
I don't know if they're able to even move because everyone's occupying like one spot each.
You can, but it's gonna be double space. You could technically do a double movement to get in front line.
Actually, Chris has one other option he can do here.
Vlad.
Yep.
I've been summoned by Jeremy.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really okay.
I know.
All right. If you have to go, that is fine.
I can pass on permissions of my character to someone if you guys like.
I can take control of anything.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to pass on permissions, go ahead, and then I can just go ahead and put them in as a secondary.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Apparently, there's like an emergency and they need a second person, but
Oh, geez.
I'll fill you in later. But
yeah, for sure.
Do I have to pass it on like on my end, or are you able to do that?
I'm able to do it. I just need to know who.
Okay. Well, if Liz is the most comfortable, I think she's played a druid before, so.
Well, I know what Druids does. I could just look at your character sheet and stuff. So I got you.
Okay, Liz. If you kill
Liz,
me,
you should have control.
I'm
gonna be pissed.
Wait, Celeste, before you go, you chose to heal, right?
Yeah. So I'm chilling. I'm at like 14 health, and then my next action. Oh wait. Apparently I'm at 5 health.
No,
I got you. I changed it to 15.
Okay. So my next action is getting through whenever I get the opportunity. I've used one wild shape, and I haven't used any spells today besides cantrips, so everything's still available.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just like read on everything so I know what's going on.
Okie dokie. Sorry about that, guys.
No, it's all good. Well, keep me updated, and then yeah.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Chris. I'll make sure your character stays alive.
Bye later.
Good luck with that one.
I'm still streaming if you ever want to hop in whenever you're done.
Will do.
Liz, deadass, pass out his gold right now. Just kidding.
All right. So, it is. Yeah, I think he said he's. Yeah, so pretty much what he said. I think he's gonna wait until the spot opens up. So, probably when everyone starts moving, he's gonna drop down the ladder. She's gonna drop down the ladder. While that's happening, I'm gonna just read on his character.
Yep, go for it. So that's gonna go ahead and do that.
Wait,
this guy's
aren't you
dead.
gonna try and squeeze past us or no, Liz?
No, he's just gonna stay where he is. Right? She's gonna stay where.
Character. You were still on your turn.
No, not yet. I already moved. I readied an action to go to this spot, and I'm waiting for everyone to start moving.
Okay.
That's all.
Vlad.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to point this out, but there is a small little spot right here. Too small.
Yeah, that's too small. Yeah, too close.
Okay.
Too small.
Okay.
I appreciate the effort, though.
Yeah.
I need to see.
Nope, I'm behind the walk. Don't do it, Vlad. I'm behind the walk. Don't do it, Vlad.
All right. So it is at this point. You see a very familiar face.
I don't. Yeah, I can't. I still can't see.
No, you still can't see it. You still can't see it. And he points to you, and
who exactly?
And he and Liz. You only hear this, but Rick, he points at you and he goes, "Ark!" and he charges you.
I look at him and I go, "How's that arm?"
And he's going to go ahead and make an attack.
At a disadvantage because of the walk?
No.
Well, that's why here.
Oh, no.
Does a 20 hit.
Unfortunately. Not a nat 20 though, right?
No, regular.
Ah, thank God. All right.
You take 9 damage from that attack.
Fair enough.
Oh my God.
And does a 26 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I just see Liz's face drop because she's like, "Excuse me?
Excuse me?"
Hey, it's gonna be
I'm very
okay.
expressive.
Oh no.
So after he was successful with the first strike, and because of how angered he is, he decides to grip his greatsword with both hands on the second swing. And that'll deal. Let's see, 2, 3, 8. That'll deal 10 damage.
Okay.
On the second strike.
Okay.
And that'll be that one's turn.
Oh, we're gonna die.
No.
And this one is going to go ahead and cast spell. I'm going to cast that, so I need to mark off a level spell slot. And then I have that. And what is that spell's description? I forget.
Oh, am I glad I healed first?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's go. My bad, I'm playing Clash Royale. I just unlocked the new legendary.
Info. 10 minutes. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet. Okay. So then I need to make another circle.
Hey Vlad, just out of curiosity, I know that you said I used my action surge earlier, but I thought I killed this dude in one hit and didn't actually use it. Did I actually end up using it somewhere else? Because I don't remember hitting anything twice. I was just thinking about it. Because there was an enemy like over here I hit one time and ended up killing.
Yes, but I thought you moved on to another enemy and then killed that one.
Truthfully, don't remember. I'm willing to ignore it if that's not what I was talking about. That's the only one that I remember. I don't think I got to use the action surge anywhere else, but I don't remember. I'm 100% honest. I don't know. You want to odds or evens me? Because I don't remember.
Give me 1 second here. Sorry. It's there. Can I now move this? Cool. Okay. So he casts a spell, does that, and then otherwise just holds. Okay. All right. So next up is discard. Gonna go ahead and just make a tap against you, Rick, because you're just right there.
Me?
Yep.
This guy right here, right?
Yeah. Does a 15 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, cool. And that's his turn. And Miss Lays, it is now your turn.
Hi. Oh no. I can hear everything, right? I hear what's going on.
You
hear
everything.
Oh, no, you can't, Lays. You're deaf. Come on.
Shut up.
You heard the guttural roar of someone's familiar voice to you. And
Is
that's
it
all you know.
Yeah. In my head I'm like, oh fuck. With that, Fuck it. I'm gonna just go in front of everyone just to see the room.
Okay, so that's 10, 20.
Right,
30
either
feet.
here or here. It's fine.
Okay, go for it.
Probably like right here.
I'm gonna go here, and what do I see?
So in the room, you see Rick, a guard,
Yeah.
and a piece of a blue dragon hand.
Just
dragon like
smacking
humanoid
him.
hands. Yep, that's all you see attached to a great sword. You see 4 large men.
I have 60 feet of dark vision, so do I see?
It's all lit. It's all lit. And you see 1 Fulram Mondath.
Interesting.
And
Cool.
she sees you. Isabella. Welcome.
I stay silent. I give her the silent
Is that your
treatment.
turn?
Oh no, I'm still gonna go. I just don't know what I'm doing. Actually, you know what? You know what? Seeing her, fuck it. I'm gonna just do. Hopefully, my stuff doesn't fail me, but I'm gonna do a firebolt at her.
Okay, go ahead and give me the attack roll.
See, please do good for me, please. Fucking nat 20. Let's go.
Okay. All right, go ahead and give me damage.
I will indeed. That is 13.
13. All right, thank you.
Can I just explain what I do? Because I love explaining things.
Go for it.
So,
Let's hear it.
on this, after she says that, giving her that silent treatment and very angry, she just shoots out her hand, and her holy symbol is like glowing bright, and it shoots a straight line right at her. And right in the shoulder. Just cuz.
I like it. All right, perfect. And that's your turn?
Yes.
All right. All right, so 3 of these guys. Do I have all 4 on this board? Oh my, yes, I do. Okay. So they will hold for now. And Seti, it is your turn.
All right. Time to do a thing. I don't feel like getting hurt. At least I'm going to make it harder for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Are you doing a fog?
Yes.
Oh god.
Okay.
That didn't go well last time.
If you click on one of the squares when you're doing your shape, if you hold shift as you're drawing the shape, it'll actually make it square.
Oh.
Yeah. So now you just need to measure out 20 feet radius or whatever it is.
I'm going to move and then use it.
Okay.
So I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And then I will do my fog.
Okay.
So I need draw. Draw shape.
It's a 20 by, so it's like 40 diameter, isn't it? There you go.
So that I'm still drawing. Okay. So that's my square.
Okay.
And now
there you go.
I'm gonna stab this man.
Ooh.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Ah!
So you're unaffected by your smoke, right?
With my blind fighting, I'm essentially unaffected.
arguably, would he get advantage since the other guy can't see him or stop his attacks?
No, he gets to roll regularly.
I tried to save your pathetic roll, Eric. I tried.
That will miss, sir.
Yeah, I had a feeling. At least now they'll roll a disadvantage to attack me.
Well,
is that your turn?
I believe that's all I can do.
All right. Boulder.
The boulder.
Yes.
The boulder.
Hello?
Yes.
Yep. We hear you.
Okay. Okay. What did I do last time?
Nothing.
You walked.
You were being the
No,
boulder.
I walked and I shot a guy, but the guy's not there anymore, right? Yeah, so
Right.
Yeah, because I think I killed him.
5, 10.
You should come over here and smack this dragon with me. I have a really good plan.
Yeah, you should.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm gonna use. Sorry, I'm also playing Clash Royale right now. I'm gonna use my quarter staff twice on the guy right here.
Go for it.
Not the dragon.
Okay.
Okay. Once. Oh wait, shit, wrong thing.
Okay, that'll hit.
And then again.
That'll miss. So go ahead and give me the quarterstaff that rolled a 22. Give me damage. Okay. All right, so this guy is now the dead.
The big dead or just the dead?
He is the dead. You smashed his skull in.
Ah, good. Good.
And now I can get one page off of my page. Thank God.
Vlad, you're gonna be so fucking proud of my turn, dude. I can't wait to show you it.
I don't think he will, but whatever.
Vlad's gonna fucking shit himself with impressness.
All right. Is that your turn, sir?
I mean, is there anything else I can do?
No, considering that you used a lot of your
All
stuff.
my keys, yeah. Well, that's a dragon that's right there.
It is a half dragon. You are not familiar with who it is.
Okay. It's currently focused on Sob.
At the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5 and then move right there.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Perfect. And then Voltz is gonna go ahead and scooch up. He's gonna go bop. No, sorry, bop 5, 10, 15. He's also gonna move 5, 10, 15. Move that guy there. Yeah, that works.
The boulder does not like fire-breathing half creatures.
And I need the Leopleurodon.
You're made of stone.
I just don't like the heat, but I'm willing to give it.
Oh my god.
Because rocks conduct heat, it just gets too hot sometimes,
It is obsessive heat. There's gotta be one target that you can see.
What is this screen is like frozen for me, so she's just constantly like biting her fingers or something.
What do you mean?
I can see her moving.
Yeah.
For me, this is what I see.
Here, hold on. I'll turn off my camera.
Actually kind of funny.
And all right, perfect. So then I'm gonna go ahead and use the Wild Spirits Flame Seed on that.
Where do Drifter be? Where's Drifter? Where the fuck is Drifter?
Okay, 14. That will miss. Oof.
Damn, that's a bummer.
It is. And then I'm gonna go
Why
ahead
did
and just
you send it directly to me?
What?
Why'd you send it directly to me?
I sent it to everyone directly.
Ice knife.
Yeah, she was frozen.
Yeah,
She definitely was frozen. Oh, I didn't send it to Saba. I can't believe I'm such a horrible person. Boom.
Ice knife. D20.
Was for me, it's
that'll
like,
hit.
I'm so nervous for like constantly. I only
And
realize when you laugh.
is-
That's not right.
Uh, 1d done here, piercing, and 2d6 cold.
What is happening?
Voltz is using ice knife
Oh shit! Nice.
on the same target. All right, so that's 3 damage to this guy, and then 7 potential. But I need to make 2 dexterity saving throws to beat a 14. Yep. One of them passes, so he only takes 3. The other one fails, so he takes the full 7. Minus 3. And minus 7. Perfect. Alrighty. Now, Rick, it is your turn again.
All right, so just a follow-up question. Outside of that one attack that I was saying that I killed that guy, do you remember me using my my action surge a second time?
No.
Do you want me to like roll to like see if I can keep it? Like I honestly don't remember either, and I don't want to be like that.
Yeah, give me a here, I'll roll. Go ahead and roll me a d20, odds or evens. Call it first.
I'll call odds.
Bet.
Okay.
You did not get it back.
So here's my plan, okay?
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and smack this guy. Okay?
Okay.
With advantage, because he's already intimidated of me, because he's afraid of me. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and smack this guy. You're going to love this turn, dude. You're going to love this turn, Vlada. You're going to be so proud.
That's it.
All right. So here we go. Let's just see if this great axe hits first. That's the most important thing. Probably not.
That will miss.
Okay, that's fine. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to port with Morty, okay?
Okay.
But I'm going to use that as Morty's action, not Rick's. Okay? You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
And I do have the ability to do second win, which allows me to roll 1d10 plus my fighter level in order to regain health.
Go for it.
Okay, just a regular d10's fine.
Yep.
So
you
I
gain
get
12 health back.
I get 13.
Or
Actually,
13.
Level 3.
Sorry. Yeah, that's right. 13. Maybe.
Okay. And then, what the heck? Does it let me, can I take a potion too or no?
No, potions are actions in this because of the fact that you guys get all your health back.
Okay, so now Morty actually has 4 chances to do Unleash Incarnation. Do you need me to post it?
Yes, please.
Oh shit.
You're gonna love this, Vlad. You're gonna fucking love this.
Okay.
Okay, so
So you're using all 4 chances at this at once.
let's see here. No, I cannot. It says 1 additional melee attack.
All right.
So I
so
assume that it's
one.
1 per turn, 4 per day.
Yep, that is correct.
Yeah, that would be broken. That would have been cool.
That would be broken.
I will not.
Yeah.
I will not reduce myself to cheating this fight. It's going to be great no matter what. So I am going to go ahead and definitely swing at my big dragon friend though.
That's also going to miss.
A 16 misses. Okay.
16 misses.
That's fine. That's fine.
So when are we supposed to be proud?
It was going to be a good fight.
I appreciated that.
Yeah.
I appreciated the intent in this instance.
It would have been clean because if I would have had the double, I was going to have 4 attacks heal Rick. I did get the 13 health.
Yeah,
which is
that
good.
was good.
Yeah, at least you got the 13 health, which is good.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that, I can't really do too much else. Let me see here.
Maybe move out of the way. Because
No, 'cause then I'll
Celeste is still in the room.
I would just do area of opportunity. He would just end up hitting me. Boom. Yeah, no, for now I have to just end my turn. I can't really do anything else yet.
Go for it. All right. Liz or
Yes.
Celeste.
Yes, Celeste is here. What wild shape forms can he do? So I know because I don't know.
The ones that I have are bear, lizard, spider, and direwolf.
Okay. I want to do. I think the bear has. I'm trying to remember.
Bear's large.
The bear is a large creature, so you'd have to. If you're gonna do that, you'd have to get into the hole and into an area that has 4 spaces. Before you can transform.
I'm going to do the direwolf actually.
Okay.
Because that's only one spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna turn just yet. I want to move first, and then I'm gonna turn. So what I'm going to do is, I want to see if I can. You have 30 speed, so you can move here. Yeah, so I'm gonna move Celeste here, and then I'm gonna switch into the direwolf.
Okay. You should have in your journal the direwolf stat block now.
Yep. And I can move him. Cool. I'll move him there. There you go.
Perfect.
Thank you.
There you go. No problem. Alrighty.
Okay.
And remember, as a Circle of the Moon Druid, your bonus action is shifting.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah,
All right.
it's a bonus action. You still got your action.
Okay. Let me just. I just want to read on what the direwolf can do. Okay. Cool. Let's see. I already used all my movement. I'm going to. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna dash because I haven't used my action yet, and I can't cast any spells in a wild shape form.
Nope. Your spell slots are used to heal at that point. Yourself.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move him just like right here.
Okay.
Using that dash action because I can't really do anything else, but that's all I can do at the moment. And that's it.
Perfect. Alrighty. So now I believe it is this Berserker. Oh, sorry.
Stumps.
A little too close.
Not him.
This guy is very angry, and he is. It started with turn. Normally attack rolls that weapon during that turn. Cool. Fuck. Does a 7 hit?
No.
Cool.
And you have to be rolling a disadvantage.
Actually, this guy's angry, so I can roll at advantage.
Oh, so it evens out.
It evens out.
Okay.
All right, now it's Langdodros' turn.
Oh shit.
He sees what happened here with the Morty, and he's going to go ahead and strike at Morty.
Oh no.
16 to hit.
I have a 16, so no.
16 meets it or beats it.
Meets it or beats it. Okay, so then yeah.
Yeah. So then that means the Morty is poofed again.
Okay.
And so you move 5 feet. Gonna turn around and swing at the bus.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
No, bitch.
Don't anger him now.
All right. And that's Langdodros' turn.
Yeah.
Remember when I fucking 1v1 that one boss? This is how this dragon's gonna die.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And the best thing about my fog cloud is he has no line of sight. Only on Busskey.
What? This dragon's all on me?
See, 5, 10, 15.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need to check something real quick.
Vlad's like, how can I throw Bus off the fucking board right now?
20, 25.
I honestly wouldn't even mind. I need to go to the gym before I go to my mom.
I don't like this.
30? Yeah, that works.
If you move there, this bitch got a attack of opportunity.
Hang on. There's actually a few things that I need to keep track of right now anyways, so give me a second.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm not ready for this at all.
Liz.
You know what? That's fine. Okay. You go ahead and give me your attack.
So my attack would be quarterstaff 2-hand, correct?
Yep.
Boom. Does a 12?
It does not hit.
Damn.
All right. So.
What? No. What about the other creature over here?
This one? The Leopleurodon does not get opportunity attacks.
What?
The Leopleurodon does not. I had to look into it. It only has ranged attacks or teleportation.
Okay.
So, Isabella.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
As Fulram moves, she points at you, and with a flick of her wrist, I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no. Intelligence saving throw? It's not my
Whoever
best.
wants to give me a perception check that can see her, give me a perception check.
I'm gonna have Celeste. I'm gonna have 19, bitch. I'm gonna have Celeste do the. Hold on, let me do Celeste's thing.
I rolled
19 perception for Celeste.
Hey, I rolled perception. I got a 21.
16.
Am I good? Unless it's a very high DC, then I'm fucked. But yeah.
I want to perceive it all.
All right, you take. So Liz, you take 5 psychic damage.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
For now.
And for those of you that gave me the perception check, you notice that as Fulram flicks her wrist, you see the ring on her hand that she flicked with glow just a little bit.
I don't see this, so.
Nope, because you're the one that's having the attack done against you.
Yeah.
Her ring is glowing?
Wait, sorry.
Just a little bit.
Why is Chris in the wall?
Because he's currently direwolf.
Oh,
it's to signify that he's using a different form.
All right, my
Okay, you can take that off. And that's Fulram's turn. So Isabella, your turn.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Let's see.
Do or do not.
Just
There
don't
is
think. Just
no
do.
time.
Yeah. Let's see if I can just think.
Well, think. They did.
Hey. Seti, I apologize, but I'm going to drop Shield of Faith because I want to do something else.
That's fine.
And I am going to. This
fight is
okay. Hold on. Let me read on this.
No, take your time, please.
Okay. And I'm actually gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Fulcrum.
Okay. What do?
And I will. That is a bonus action, which is good. So I still have my action. Unless
Just send it in the chat for me, please, because I actually don't know what it does. I have
got
way
you.
too many other things to worry about at the moment.
I feel
Noah's
you.
looking at 4 fucking page Jesse right now.
It has to do a. I don't think there's a
Until the
spell.
spell ends? No, not until.
No, I think it automatically
No,
goes
it's
on
all-
it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
So
let me go ahead and mark them.
her.
Her. Yeah, I forget. This is a girl. There you go. Hunter's mark.
I have a question before I continue. With the clothes I saw, is it hers?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking. I was like, purple clothes, interesting. I'm fuck it. I'm gonna just run straight at her and just attack with my longsword, screaming. I'm angry right now, so.
Two things. Two things. You enter the circle.
Oh god. I knew something was gonna happen. Yeah, what?
I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That I'm okay with. Wisdom, you said? Okay, here you go. There's my wisdom, 21.
Okay. Let's see.
What the fuck are you? What?
Okay, so I need 3 of these.
Huh?
1, 2, 3. 17, 8. Okay. So you take. Okay. So as you try to approach her, these sentinels, these little dragonlings appear almost as if they're ghosts, and they surround you, hitting you briefly, and then they disappear again. But I'm also using my reaction.
Oh, fuck. What?
To have her attack with her halberd.
That's fine.
Does a 14 hit?
No. I blocked that shit with my shield. And I'm gonna tell her. I hate this. I'm gonna tell her. What I lost my thought.
There you go.
I'm gonna let you finish what you're saying. And then I'll do what I have to do.
There's a couple things here that are happening at the moment, so you'll have to forgive me.
Yeah, go ahead. Because I still have to attack her, so you go.
Okay, nope, you're good now. So yeah, so did you already remove the 8 health from yourself?
8? Oh no, you didn't even tell me.
Yeah, sorry, 8 damage from the sentinels.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go and attack her. And I do 1d6 more damage. So I'm gonna just do the longsword, both handed. So after she attacks me with the halberd, I block that out and I go in with my longsword, double-handed. Please, does a 15 hit at least?
It does not.
Fine. I don't. Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell her. I still don't know what to tell her. I had a freaking line ahead and it just. I just scare her, just dead in the eyes. That's all I can do!
I stare.
The emotions, right? The emotions of what's going on right now are getting to you, and you're choking up a little bit.
Pretty much.
So, this berserker is going to attack Seti also angrily.
You don't have the +2, I'm sorry. Because I dropped it, so you have to hunt because Welcome has a hunter's mark.
Yes.
Oh, that would have hit anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take 14 damage.
Okay.
This one's going to move closer. It's going to attack Busskey.
You said 14?
It's a 9 hit. Yeah, 14 damage for you. Does a 9 hit Busskey?
No, it does not. You know that TikTok trend with where the person shakes their hips? Yeah, that's what I'm doing to all these enemies, you know. Does an
11 hit?
Nope.
And Seti, is your turn now.
We are so.
Alright.
It seems like I'm gonna get gang raped.
Oh, you have you're in a hard place right now, my guy.
I want to hit this one with the rapier again. Hopefully, hitting this time with dreadful strikes.
Yep.
18.
That'll hit.
Yay!
All right, what do?
7.
Okay.
So that's 10
10
plus 1d6.
Okay, go ahead.
12.
Cool.
So that's 12 damage.
All right. Is that the turn?
That's all I can do, and if I don't want to provoke an opportunity attack, that's for sure.
Sure. All right. Okay. And Busskey, it is your turn.
I'm thinking really quick. Quarterstaff on the guy to the right does a 15 hit.
That'll hit.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay. And I hit him again with. Actually, wait. Before. Does it kill him?
No.
Okay, then I use both on him.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's for the first one. That's for the second one.
So that's a total of 11. All right, thank you.
And he's still alive.
That is, yep, he is still alive.
Okie dokie.
All right, now I gotta go back to this. Voltz needs to make a wisdom saving throw. That'll pass. God, I'm rolling really good on this too. That's 11, that's 19, so she'll take 10. That is 10. All right. So he will actually do a. We'll go ahead and use the flame seed against that.
Damn, I wish it was. I think Vlad will probably know what I'm talking about. I wish it was a flame monkey.
Yes. So then that'll deal 4 damage to Langdedrosa.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
And yeah, the first hit the entire time. And that'll do it. Rick, it is now your turn.
See Rick on the bottom, and then you see all of us in the shits.
Yep.
For real.
Hey Rick, little help here.
Right.
This Batman looking person. Are you trying to talk? Because we cannot hear you.
Check your
Sorry about
headset
that.
mic.
I'm gonna take I had a phone call, so I had to put myself on mute. So all right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a health potion real quick for Rick. Where's the? Oh, it's just a D10, right?
Yes. Or no, it's just 10 health. 10 health straight. That's your action.
Okay. And then for Morty, what's going on with this circle, you guys? I was on a phone call, so I kind of missed it.
Yeah, so the circle, whenever you walk into it or whenever someone walks into it, they have to make a wisdom saving throw and then damage.
Yeah.
And then they get damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what you roll for your wisdom saving throw. And I'm not looking too good.
I guess I'll send Morty in right here.
Okay.
And then
Morty needs to, well, upon walking in, Morty effectively just disappears because he also has to make the wisdom saving throw. And minimum damage will kill.
Yeah. So he's gone.
Wait. Because I think that Morty has a special function that doesn't allow him to get affected by those kinds of effects.
This
Would you
is.
mind double checking? Because I believe the Echo Knight's like immune to that. Let me just check.
Hang on. Let me double check too.
Manifest Echo, 2 weapons, Savage. I don't have Morty stats at all.
No, he's immune to conditions, but he can still take damage.
So that doesn't count as a condition that would cause
No,
him to take damage?
conditions are like restrained, grappled, prone, unconscious, things like that.
Okay.
Those are conditions. This is more of an area of effect.
Okay, let me see here. All right, so you said that he's just gone though.
Yep.
All right.
He's
well,
even if he succeeds on the save, he still takes damage.
Okay. Well, damn. I didn't know that. I thought I had to like roll wisdom and then I took damage afterwards. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah, because even on a success, you still take half damage, and it's impossible for me to roll less than a 3.
Dang. Well, can I like just make Morty attack from outside the circle? I misunderstood that. I totally didn't know. It's fine.
You can. That's an option.
Yeah,
Make it a ranged attack.
If that's okay, because I totally misunderstood that. My bad.
No, you're fine. I believe I gave Morty a crossbow function as well.
Yep, they should be able to use any items that they're both using because he's just an echo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be good.
So so we'll go ahead and use the manifest echo power too, so he can shoot twice, and we'll just shoot right here in between this little gap and hit her.
Go ahead.
So let's go ahead and crossbow it up. 19.
Ooh, that was really close.
My heart dropped. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. One.
Oh jeez.
I just got really hot.
Come on. Good.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. It was very close.
Yeah.
And the second attack?
Morty being ballsy is like, let me do it again.
That will
15. Come on.
That'll miss.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It sucks.
All right, it was worth a shot.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So next is Celeste.
Yeah.
I
yes.
need, so you're gonna be using Celeste's stat block for this, not the wolf's, for the wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, it's so bad.
Oh, that is a fail. 19
Celeste.
damage to the wolf.
19 damage? Alright.
19 to the wolf.
Is anybody gonna be mad if I just run up this fucking ladder and like run for my life?
Wow. Okay. So with the dire wolf,
it's not looking good for you guys.
So oh no, it is not.
Yeah, I wonder.
So with the dire wolf?
Yeah, so with the dire wolf, it has pack tactics because I am in its range. Yes. So it does have advantage. So I'm going to have him attack Fulcrum because it's the only one there. So do that.
Go for it.
23.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah. 11.
Perfect. Minus 11. Thank you.
And the wolf just starts growling at her. I don't know, it's just...
actually, thank you for reminding me. That is the wolf. You are absolutely right.
Huh? Wait. Wait. What are you doing?
The knock prone.
Oh, shit.
Please tell me she's prone.
At this point...
Please.
I'm trying to find her rotator. She is prone.
Yes! That honestly changes my whole thing.
God, hang on. I also need to roll something else, I think. Hang on.
Concentration.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this concentration or not? And I think it is. It is. Okay.
Okay.
So I need to roll.
I have two things in mind, but I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna yell, "A good girl."
Okay, she passes the Constitution saving throw, so she is good. Spirit Guardians is still up.
Okay. Okay, that put 2 things into effect for me, which is good. Oh wait, I got hit, right? No. Because
Not yet.
no, because of
it was-
Hunter's Mark. It's concentration, right? Yeah. Because I put it up.
Don't worry about it. We'll worry about that next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So now did you finish up with Celeste?
Yeah, I mean that's all it can do, right? It can only it's gonna stay there.
All right. This berserker angrily attacking. Does
I
a
don't like
20
that.
hit?
To who?
Seti?
Seti. Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, 20 hits.
12 damage.
12?
Please
12.
don't.
1, 2.
Are you still up?
And what happens to my fog being concentration?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. 11.
You pass. Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, you have to. It's like 10 plus something. So I just do it at a flat 10. So you're good there. You pass. Cyan Wrath.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's go back towards the bus.
Bus gonna hurt.
Bus gonna hurt. Does a 14 hit.
If I remember, no.
Bus?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Does a
Boulder.
14 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that's 12 slashing damage.
What?
26 definitely hits.
Oh.
You took a total of 27 damage, knocking you unconscious.
What the actual fuck? Oh shit. We're all dead.
You just lost your mightiest defender.
Mightiest Earth Defender.
Wait, hold up
full
1
room.
second.
Let's see, full room.
It's just knock prone, not grappled, right? I'm just saying. I just wanted to make sure I'm clear on that. It's
correct. It is just knocked prone. Yeah.
Got it. Oh fuck.
Full room is gonna go ahead and get up. And need to know what this does. Cancel. All right, Liz, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no.
Okay. Full room, after getting up, she turns to you.
Yeah.
And she tells you to leave as she casts the spell command.
Oh.
Huh? Wait.
She forces you away, and she gets an opportunity attack.
That's so rude.
What the fuck? That's rude.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah. It's not nat though, right?
No, it's not natural.
Okay.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage as you are also
Not prone.
knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die today.
Half of myself is dead.
Liz, give me a death saving throw.
Yeah. Please don't fail me now.
That's a failure.
Yeah.
Seti?
Where's Isabella?
Oh no. Oh no.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
He's gonna fucking kill us all. He's been waiting for this.
That is a 6 damage. Also,
knocking me out.
Knocking you unconscious.
Death save?
Not yet. Well, you know what? Go ahead and roll for me anyways, because it is going to be my turn here in a moment.
Fuck.
That's a failure. Let's see. Fine. You know what? This guy will just attack the Leopleurodon.
Magical Leopleurodon.
That'll hit.
They go poof.
That is. Nope, not yet, but that was max damage. Holy shit.
Oh.
Man, these berserkers are not nice.
No. Why are they here? No.
Ooh, that one. Okay, I'll still roll that. This guy swings, misses, and he deals 11 damage to his friend. Seti, you already rolled. Busskey, give me a death saving roll, please. Us?
Vlad, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'll be right here.
Oh no.
That is a fail.
I was going for 1, so I actually doubled my expectation. So it may be a fail in your book, but it's amazing in mine.
I appreciate that. I need to make a wisdom saving throw for Voltz. That is a failure.
Come on, please stay alive, buddy. Oh my god.
Jesus,
I'm getting PD.
I know what I'm doing at work today. I'm building a new character.
I have some in my pocket. I have some good ones in my pocket. I think. No, I don't know. We'll see.
I know that Rick said he was stepped away for a second, but it is now Rick's turn.
Hey, it's Sub. It's your turn, and like 3 of us are dead.
He stepped away for a second. Let me see here.
Yeah, let's just send him to his death.
It's a good thing I have those pictures I sent you, Vlad.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they?
I'm gonna say Isabella's gonna be so upset. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened?"
I'm gone for one more, and it's like, what happened?
So after this, there's a couple things, but I just need Rick to come back for a second.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to be the second character. It's gonna be so much better. My rolls were so much better on the other one.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I get to process death with you guys. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Thanks, Vlad.
Thanks, Vlad.
Oh, time to throw this character out.
Well, my plans for the level up for now.
I calculated this encounter, but boy was I bad at this math.
Yeah, you were.
Bad at math.
I'm back.
Rick, it is your turn.
Yeah, so tactical retreat.
Motherfucker.
Go ahead and give me 60 feet of movement. Then I'll go. All right, what would you like to do? Oh, by the way, now that we have all that going on, log on.
Yeah, thank you.
Who's the?
God.
Who's this?
That is Liz. She is unconscious.
Okay, so
What up? What up, Drifter? Welcome to the afterlife.
I'm gonna
3
have
of your 5 friends are unconscious.
I'm gonna have Rick right here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Liz my final health potion.
Okay.
All right, 10 health, Liz. You're still prone, but you got 10
Yeah.
health. Let me
Remove
that
this
X from your body.
motherfucking X on me.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Go ahead and remove any failed throws, by the way, Liz.
Oh yeah, thank you. That's good to know.
Okay, sorry, just need a moment.
I feel like me and Rick kind of know. Rick is like, oh fuck, not my buddy.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use Rick to shoot the crossbow through to her. I'm also gonna go ahead and smack her right on her ring finger, cut her fucking finger off.
Please.
Ooh.
So
Please.
the potion did take up an action, so you'd be doing this through Morty.
Sure, they could just switch.
Yeah.
Please
yeah.
take that ring off.
And we're gonna double action as well, because that bitch need to go.
She need to go.
And I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you feel about my left and right hand axes being thrown? What would I need to do?
I believe I gave you hand axe as a thing.
It is just throwable, right? Like it doesn't have.
Yeah, you can just because the rolls are the same regardless.
Yeah, so I get my left and right for both.
All right, go ahead and
I'd be able to double it too, right? So 4 technically total. So it's left and right are 1 each. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start chucking them axes.
Yeah, let's see it.
Come on, please.
So 17.
That'll hit. Just roll all the attacks first.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just roll,
No,
just roll
that's
the other 3 attacks.
Come on, come on, come on.
That'll miss. That'll miss.
God damn.
That'll miss.
That'll miss.
Hey, so 6 slashing damage.
Okay. How we doing there?
I'm sweating.
Okay. And is that your turn?
I'm also gonna have Rick step back a little bit.
Okay. Fair.
Coward.
Celeste, wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna make Morty stand back too.
Wisdom save. Oh yeah, for please, 24.
That is a pass. You take half damage on this.
Which is.
Oh, come on. That's
What is
bullshit.
it? What is it?
That is 10 damage.
10? Just 10?
Just 10. I rolled max damage and it's halved and I'm mad.
Okay. Okay. So the dire wolf, not even Celeste anymore. The dire wolf is gonna. I'm alive now, so I'm yeah.
Yeah. You're alive.
It's going. That's the only thing it can do. It's just attack.
But you're Celeste currently, so
Yes, Celeste.
you're gonna attack. Okay, go ahead and attack. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ignore me
advantage.
moving the turn order. That was just my bad.
19.
That'll hit. I need to make a
DC fucking thing. Yeah.
Okay,
please.
So I take 12.
Knock down, please.
And let me make the no, wrong one. Wrong person. Right.
Come on.
Okay, and then concentration. Oof.
Oh.
All right.
I have to roll for concentration too, because I still have my hunter's mark on her.
No, you don't. You went unconscious, so it's automatic fail.
Oh, okay. Then I don't have it anymore.
And then let me go ahead and take off the hunter's mark then. And all right. So, she does not get knocked prone. She succeeded on her strength save.
All right.
But concentration is broken, so Spirit Guardians is off the table.
Spirit. Okay. Cool. Hold on. I'm trying to think of something.
Now it is Langdodros's turn.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh.
Who is this motherfucker gonna do?
Let's see. 5, 10.
Oh no, not Voltz. Come on.
15, 20. You know what?
You're trying to kill me.
There you go, Jay Bear. You should be able to hear better now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Voltz. That is a 14. And that. God damn it! I've hidden Voltz's feet.
Oh wait, he gets advantage because I'm prone still. Fuck.
That
This is
is
bad.
not gonna. That is not gonna hit Voltz. So we will continue that, and that'll hit Voltz.
Mm.
Boop.
Oh my god.
He just died.
Pretty much.
Okay. That was Langdedrosa. Now Fulrum. I need to look up something.
Oh my god.
But
Vlad, are you okay? Did you have like a bad week or something?
I had a great week. I was looking forward to this.
I can tell.
The only thing he was sad about is not being able to do it sooner.
That's pretty accurate. Liz, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Never too late for me to tactical retreat, you guys.
So it's the one that hasn't fought at all.
17.
Damn it. Okay.
Actually, I think I've done like.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
I don't want to overstep Vlad, but I feel like I've also done like the most significant damage at this point.
You have.
Like, yeah. So
You take
nice
8
try,
damage,
Busskey.
Liz.
I take what?
8.
Insignificant.
8.
And I've healed our team.
Yeah, you have been.
Not me.
Stay dead, Busskey. Stay dead.
And Liz, it is your turn now.
Great. Like I can do shit. Oh god. I'm gonna get up, obviously. That's the only thing. I'm
Okay, so that's
trapped.
15 feet.
I'm honestly trapped here. There's really nothing I can't do, can I?
Do you have any bonus action moves that you can make or no?
Yeah, I mean, I have, but the Shield of Faith I can only do to other people. I don't know if I could do it to myself. If I could, that would be great. But
let me look.
And I also have Hunter's Mark, which does absolutely nothing unless I hit somebody.
If not, you could always try and lay on hands on the wolf.
I'm almost on a brick of death again, too, so that's
Sorry,
also an action.
I was looking at Shield of Faith to see if that is something that you could do for yourself, but no. You are right. Jesus.
I mean, if that's all you can do, should you give it to somebody next to you, like the dire wolf, or no?
If I go down, it's just go bye-bye, so.
Might as well.
Because also, lay on hands, I believe, is an action.
Well, alright.
I only have 5 left, which is not going to help me at all.
Yeah.
I
You
do
still have
have-
your own. You have your own potion, right? But you don't have an action anymore.
That is true. I do have my own potion. And I could give myself, but that's also an action. I do have what is it? Other characters just waiting. Bro, I'm gonna regret this, but you know what? I'm gonna take the healing potion. I'm gonna see if Vlad lets me do this. Hey, Vlad. Wait until he comes back and then I'll...
He's gone dark, therefore his permission is already given.
Yeah. I mean, I could just...
What am I allowing you to do?
No, you're good. So I'm taking a healing potion.
Okay, 10 health.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say something and I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna hate this, but I'm going to say that I surrender, let my friends go. And I drop my shield and my sword.
Give me a persuasion check.
Bruh, like I'm good at that.
At
Actually, I'm kind of at advantage. Okay. Please don't fucking fail me now. Okay. What is it? A 19. If this can let my friends be free and just me being with them, that would be great. You don't understand how much thought I put into this.
Damn, Vlad's like, God damn it.
I'll also add saying that I was wrong to change faith. I want to be loyal to Hamid again. I don't know the name.
Give up.
Give up.
God damn.
Or another thing I'll probably say, I will stay as your prisoner.
Stay as your what?
Stay as your prisoner. I dropped my sword, I dropped my shield, and my hands are up.
Oh wow.
No.
I have stumped him.
I don't have a condition for this. This is interesting.
He's so perplexed.
This is what happens when you watch too many D&D things. And just a lot of ideas in mind.
You know what, Vlad? I say you accept the terms on the condition that you get the dire wolf's wallet.
No. I'm playing a Celeste character? No.
Hang on.
That's not your choice, that's Vlad's!
Hang on. Hold.
Your persuasion.
He's thinking.
Seti and Busskey, give me death saving throws.
Oh no. Vlad, wait. Don't do this.
I succeeded in one.
Yes, okay.
Is that good enough?
Well. Well then, consider things.
You kind of cut out there. What were you saying?
He's saying things to consider, things to consider.
Things to consider. Well.
Anna's gonna watch this. She'd be like, "What the fuck happened?"
She's still even in our campaign? I haven't seen her in a minute.
She's out of town this weekend. Otherwise she would have been
Yeah.
here.
She's gonna come back and be like, "What the hell did you guys do?"
I'm surprised you didn't play as a character then.
What do you
That's
think,
why I'm
Lady Drosa?
here.
Should we
Shush.
let these people go? Well.
I'm gonna say this is our business, not theirs.
Lady Drosa then ties your hands together behind your back.
Okay.
And as that happens, Fulrum goes, ties up the others as well, but brings them to stable.
Oh wait, what question? What about Celeste? He's still a wolf. They're just gonna tie his feet and just drag him.
They're gonna hog tie his ass.
Yeah.
Celeste will drop out of
Yeah,
Wolf.
I was gonna say. There you go.
Now, not to be rash, but the rest of you leave. And if you choose to return, or if we see you again, we will not be so merciful.
Alright, but Morty's picking up her sword and shield and taking it with me.
Okay.
I'll give it back to you when you need it. If that's even an option anymore, but I am gonna take it for you.
I'm not even talking to you. I dropped the sword and stuff.
Celeste picks up Voltz, Morty will pick up Seti, and Rick will pick up Busskey. And being given the tactical retreat that you've been granted, the 5 of you leave, leaving Isabella alone. And
What
that's
are your-
what we're leaving for now.
What are your stats for your sword and shield that I just picked up for you?
So my longsword is, what is it? Longsword is I think if you find it in roll 20, you probably be able to. And then shield is just a +2 to AC.
So you don't know?
Shield is +2 to AC. The longsword is 1d8. And then if it's two-handed, it's 1d10.
What about? Is there any strength plus or no?
Can I add one more thing?
Mm-hmm.
As I'm being taken away, the picture of my family falls out.
Full room notices it and then proceeds to step on it as she's walking you to your chambers.
Oh, that hurts.
But
cool.
That is where we will leave things for today.
What a turn of events, am I right?
You're telling me.
Does that mean I have to come next week too?
Well, not next week because we don't do this weekly, but we will discuss all those details between you and me, Busskey.
Okay.
All right. So
Busskey's just gonna be like, I somehow managed to live. Screw you guys, I'm leaving.
Holy shit. Okay.
Bro, why does this feel like the third Avengers movie? Like we fucking left on a loss. Half
For
of
those
our
of you that are
fucking
still
crew is
streaming,
gone. The other half, nowhere
for those
to
of you
be
that are still
found.
streaming, thank you very much, everyone who's still watching, for joining us here today. Next time, which whenever that will end up being, maybe after the holidays at this rate, we'll find out what happened to Isabella, and we'll find out what happened to the rest.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for joining us, and you all have a wonderful rest of your night, or wonderful rest of your day.
Peace, y'all.